Do. Okay, audio might be too loud or too quiet. Let me know. Oh, there's Lon. She's dancing. Oh, there's Worst Cat. Links are almost out, and you get started. Hope everyone's enjoying the music. Okay, turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit. It should be about where it was before. How do I get rid of the stream garbage? The bit garbage on my chat? I don't know. That's new. It was automatically there when I checked the stream. I think yesterday, maybe the day before. I can't remember when it was added. There must be a way to take it away. Yo, I missed the last 8 streams. Catch me up real quick. I don't think that's possible, sorry. Just watch all the VODs real quick on times 10 speed. You'll understand. Thank you, chat, for resubscribing just now for 4 months. Thank you very much, chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Same to AG Denton for resubscribing for 5 months. Thank you to both of you. Thank you for the resubs. Okay, so we can jump? Interesting.
See it.
This was breakable. Or would be breakable. Interesting. Alright, so we're in Futaba's palace, if I remember correctly, and she has asked us to change her heart, which is unusual. Normally it's someone who's evil, and we change it without them knowing. And it took us here, which is very surprising because it was this huge area, and it wasn't just a single building. It's this whole desert and a city around this pyramid. So, yeah.
Hey.
I can see that city we passed by on the way here. We probably don't need to concern ourselves with it, though. I can sense the treasure in the pyramid. Yeah, which is unusual, but yeah, let's see what happens. And we're also not in our Persona outfits either. This is just, it's still put us in our normal clothes. I think there was a line something about how Futaba doesn't see us as a threat, so that's not why we're not in our costumes. I don't know. Excuse me. It was kind of a low energy thank you to Trat and AG Denton, so thank you again, Trat and AG Denton, for the resubs. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, ImpDude 2, for using 500 bits. Hey Joe, just wanted to say thank you for the amazing videos and streams. By the way, Makoto best girl. Oh, why you have to go ruin the cheer for by saying Makoto's best girl? God, those are tainted bits now. Makoto best girl. That's a weird way of saying Hifumi. That's very strange. But thank you for the bits, ImpDude 2. Thank you. And thank you, Lissuck, for resubscribing for 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry, there's people lolling in chat about the Makoto line. Thank you for the resub. Does anyone want me to recap the story? For real? I don't think that this recap is actually all that great. It doesn't give you a lot of good details. No, just go. Yeah, nah, yes, nah, no. No Nibu would help others. Okay, so let me see if I can recap real quick while people join the stream anyway. So we are Waffles Datapon, which is surprisingly the name that the game auto selects for you. Now, we named it ourselves. So we are Waffles Datapon, and we were a law-abiding student who went to a school somewhere. And one day we're walking late at night, and we see a man harassing a woman, and we step in and to stop the guy from beating the shit out of her, and presumably maybe even doing something worse. And it turns out that he is some hotshot politician kind of guy, and basically coerces the girl that we just saved into reporting us to the police that we stepped in and attacked them for no reason. Because of that, we got expelled, which became a running joke because it kept saying it over and over and over and over and over again in the first stream. You know, I was expelled. Like that was how he said. He was like a Pokemon that was named I was expelled. You know, that's all he could say. So he was expelled, and he was sent to, you know, he got a criminal record, and he was sent to a new school, which is where we meet these chuckle fucks. Ryuji is the first one we met, who's the blonde-haired dude, and we on our way there, first day of school, there's this weird thing that shows up on our phone, this red app that shows up on our smartphone. And it causes time to stop, and the world seems different. And Waffles doesn't really think much of it. He's kind of like, this is kind of weird, but whatever. Nothing's really else happening. But then it happens to Ryuji too, and they end up and instead of going to school, they end up at a castle, where some weird guy is reigning as king. And the weird guy turns out to be one of the teachers in the school that we're going to. Our school name is Shujin. The guy who is presiding over the castle, we called Trudeau because he looked like Justin Trudeau, King of Canada, and his real name was Kamoshida, I think, right? Kamoshida. I actually can't remember his real name because we called him Trudeau so much. And this is the beginning of when we learn that there's a metaverse and a collective subconscious where people's innermost desires can be projected into the metaverse and can corrupt it and claim part of it if their innermost desires are twisted and strong enough. And Trudeau's desires were twisted and strong enough that he was sexually harassing girls at the school and physically abusing boys at the school as the volleyball coach, gym teacher kind of role. And basically he viewed the school as his own castle, so in the metaverse it was his castle. So I won't go through all of the game from then, but that's enough for you to understand kind of what we're doing. So we meet Morgana, who is this cat over here, who then guides us through what is called being a phantom thief. I'm not sure if that's just the name of our group or if that's what you are in the other games too. I'm gonna guess it's actually just our group and you're called something else in the other games, but maybe I'm wrong. And basically, in order to change people's outlook in the real world, you go into the metaverse and you steal their heart, which is their innermost treasure that's in their projected place, their palace or whatever. And I think, at least so far, it's happened every single time that stealing the treasure isn't enough. You also have to convince the metaverse version of the person that what they did was wrong and actually have a conversation to them and have a heart-to-heart. That's happened every single time as well, so I don't think just changing the treasure is enough. So I think that's part of it as well, but maybe that's just a coincidence. And so far we've done that with quite a few people. For each of the characters here, we did it for On here, because On was being abused by Trudeau. Makoto was some bank mobster guy, but she wasn't really involved that much with him. This chucklefuck here, Yusuke, was his sensei, Madarame. He's an artist, and Madarame was using him and other students to sell their art as his own. And Morgana has amnesia and doesn't even know if he's actually a cat or a person or whatever is going on with that. So right now we're investigating someone named Futaba who contacted us to go into and change her heart because she thinks that there's something wrong with her because her mother had something wrong with her too, and she ended up killing herself. So Futaba thinks that she has the same problem, and if we change her heart for her, then we will prevent her from going down the same path. It's important to note that Futaba is the adopted daughter of the guy who took us in when we got expelled. His name is Sojiro, and he runs a cafe that we're living above. And there's a lot more to it than that, but that's a good, I think, previously on Dragon Ball Z, as people in chat are saying. Okay, there we go. Oh, also we named our group the Ass Eaters. You can see it in the right, to the right of the hand. Yeah, we're the Ass Eaters. Game is turn-based combat with a mix of social sim. It's probably pretty much half and half. You know what? I think it's more social sim than turn-based combat. But yeah, that's Persona 5. So yeah, I think that's enough to pick it up. There's a bunch of flash forwards and flashbacks that won't make sense for what I just said to you, but again, I think you'll be able to figure it out and understand the context. At some point in the future, we get arrested, and it keeps flashing back to an interrogation that's going on between us and the prosecutor. We don't really know the details yet.
It seems.
Futaba's palace, so this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What is your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Yeah, let's go. Okay, we'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside.
Focus.
Whoa, it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before. It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. Really? Okay. I'm completely surrounded by walls right now. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore.
I have something.
Okay, we can jump across. Oh, look, I'm Mario. Look at me go.
I can feel it.
These stairs go pretty far. There are way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend. More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure waits. Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Man, no enemies or nothing. I'm all for shit like this.
I can feel it.
Hey,
Do you think it's... Oh, so we're...
Hey.
Okay, they're going way too fast for me to read it. Maybe the triggering the spidey sense is cutting it off.
It's beautiful.
Oh no, it's not.
do you think so?
There's someone there.
Hey, is this?
Joe, who does Lily think is best girl? If she says anyone other than Dr. Legs, she's wrong. I think she does actually say Dr. Legs.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
To plunder your tomb.
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood. Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Should that be the new sub sound? It's Sundeer. It's Sundeer. He said it wrong. He said it wrong.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing,
It's-
where someone
it's
is harsh or
Sundeer.
sweet depending on the mood.
It must be some sort of translation error, I guess, but it's definitely Sundeer. Draco Tums used 100 bits to say Dr. Legs best girl. Ooh, I think I agree with you more than Makoto best girl. Thank you, DCosmos, for the new subscription. Welcome. Welcome to the Rubadub Sub Club. Thank you, DCosmos. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy our emotes. Thank you, Dashel Gur, for gifting a sub to Ilir for 2 months. Thank you very much. You're trapped in the Dragon's Den, Ilir. Thank you, Dashel Gur. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Thank you, Wugginot, for resubscribing for 3 months. Makoto has the most delicious eatable ass. All right then. Thank you, Wugginot. All right. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you, Zezu, for resubscribing for 4 months with no message about eating asses. Step up your game, Zezu. Thank you very much for the resub, though. And thank you, Zor5, for subscribing for the first time. Welcome to the Rubadub Sub Club, Zor5. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Please enjoy our emotes. We don't have an ass-eating emote, but maybe someday soon. Apparently we need one.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her.
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me.
stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
Uh-oh.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
Wait, she looks like the person we were just talking to in the palace. Huh. Do you think it's the same girl? I wish they would do a flashback to see if it was the same girl. The outfit's different, you know, but maybe a quick flashback just to see. I think that would be really welcome right now. Yeah.
This again.
Creepy
You
child.
killed her!
You're a
What's
plague.
with that?
Murderer.
Why don't you say
You're the
something?
one who killed her.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me.
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
No! Someone help me!
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell? This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now? Ooh, the music. Oh crap. Bad, 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 run. I knew there was going to be an Indiana Jones moment. I knew it. Oh shit, it's a shrine ball from Breath of the Wild. We're safe. That was too close. Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? Good idea. My thoughts exactly. Okay. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Okay, well, alright. Well, this was a waste of a day. Good thing it wasn't Sunday.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
I mean, that's... We don't know if Futaba's going to be able to do anything within... whatever. There's always been a deadline. That's fine. Sounds good. Convenient.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid. Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation.
That needs to be in the trailer.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Shut up. It was a great view.
Wow, admitting it. Okay, interesting. You know, bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
You liar, Yusuke. You were looking.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Wow, a high IQ move from on there. Well done. IQ.
Will we be all right like this?
Your hideout has moved from Shibuya to Keiyu building, access way to the Yungen Jaya Cafe LeBlanc. Not again. Oh God. So she has these episodes where she is haunted and can't function. And between those episodes, she plays with her Power Ranger figurines, I guess, and collects trash bags. So she must have better days than others. Because these seem pretty crippling when they happen, so she must have way better days than others. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why'd this have to be during summer vacation? You were just happy about this during summer vacation 5 seconds ago, Ryuji. Get your story straight. We don't have any other choice. Waffles-kun, as always, will leave it to you to call us together. The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this. Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says that page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Get shit on, Mishima. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? Has to be. No, it's Alibaba. Did you type the wrong URL? I never do such a thing. It has to be the Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. What is it now? Calm down. It's back. Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into it a little more though. See you. Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off. I mean, really? I doubt that Mishima... I really doubt Mishima's site is airtight and you know, compared to fucking Medjed, the hackers known as 4chan. You know, I think we're I think that's a little different. But okay, for the honor of the Phantom Thieves, we have to beat Medjed. Sleep. As of right now, who do you plan on legitimately romancing? If you say anyone other than Dr. Legs or Hifumi, you're wrong. Hifumi is my top choice right now, but Dr. Legs is a contender. It's definitely between those two. Becky would be number 3, tied with On.
Now then.
On's personality, she's a little too much of an airhead for me, and Becky has the dead eyes, and I don't really like the dead eyes. So probably Hifumi. Helping Futaba isn't the end, you know that, right? We need her to help us take down Medjed, got it? Who's Medjed again? Okay then, let the plan commence. The plan to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start. So cool. So much style in this game. Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as the rumors of the Phantom Thieves spread. Use these tips to track targets and mementos. Explore mementos and defeating shadows is an effective way to gain experience, grow stronger, and defeat familiar and rare shadows and mementos. Okay, hey, shouldn't you tell the others about what Shima told you? No.
Nice.
What are we doing today? What are you doing today, Waffles-kun? I just finished up some student council work. I have some things to take care of and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. I actually do because we want Baton Pass, so we should probably take a day and get Baton Pass. Are we going today? Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing today? Yeah, okay. Just everyone wants the pee. Everyone wants the waffles. Okay, just to confirm, we didn't get Baton Pass, right? Oh, we got Baton Pass. Okay. Yeah, screw you, Makoto. We're never doing another day with you. Okay. Should we get Yusuke? I don't think we're even gonna use Yusuke that much, but we should probably get it just so we have it, so we can switch over to Yusuke at some point. But now that we have all the SP that we want, the SP adhesives, I guess we're not gonna use Yusuke because he's Yusuke. So I think we can just go right into the palace. Let's do it. Heat wave.
Let's do it.
What does heat wave mean? Okay, Takemi, we need to get our charm up to see Dr. Legs. On and Rigi are gonna level up. Makoto's gonna level up. Let's go to Shibuya just to see what heat wave is. Scratch card time.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man.
Miss.
Oh, man.
It's a miss. Womp womp. They're all misses. That sucks. Womp womp. Juice? It's not Sunday. It's not Sunday. What do I think of this game? I like this game a lot. It's pretty good.
Somewhere.
Okay, it doesn't seem there's anything new with the heat wave. At least it's not showing us anything new. Okay, do we need to do some persona blending? What level are we? Are we level 30 or something? 29. We have one spot. There should be a way to persona blend right when we get into the thing, right? Okay, but either way, let's go to the hideout. Let's do it. Let's just go straight there. Cafe LeBlanc. Are we meeting up at the hideout, or are you hoping to get a little catnap in? Let's meet with the others. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert. Oh yeah, all the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Yep.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Trudeau's. That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I bet she isn't even interested in the outside world. Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert, understandable considering her lifestyle. I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future. That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
For real?
For real? A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could? Totally. No thanks. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks. I have to say, though, the topic of an area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
Right.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Complete with police officers? Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it. Damn, look at Yusuke eating those chip things. Damn. He's stuffing them down, huh? You go, Yusuke.
Yes. Let us go.
Hey, we've changed into our Phantom Thief costumes. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful.
I'm raring to work. Let's go.
Yeah, you're gonna be staying outside the whole time. Yeah. Enjoy your new life on the sidelines. We're the ass eaters, you're the bench warmers. You and the cat. Good job, good job. Thank you, Follow the Gospel, for using 1,500 bits to say Becky. Is Becky really that much of a fan favorite, chat? Does chat love Becky that much? Thank you for the bits, Follow the Gospel. Like, holy shit, to say Becky, thank you. Who does chat want me to romance? Is this indicative of what chat wants me to do? Becky all the way? Thank you to Quaddle24 for subscribing. Welcome to Dragon's Den. Or Quaddell, maybe I'm saying it a little too quickly. Quaddell24 for subscribing. Welcome to Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Rubber-Dub Sub Club. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Waifu Wars, apparently. And thank you, Thomas M1, for resubscribing for 3 months with Prime. You're trapped in the Persona Palace. I think we're gonna be trapped in the Persona Palace for most of March, I think. And thank you, Dominus It, or Dominus IT. I think it's Dominus It, for resubscribing. Maybe it's LT. Maybe it's Dominus LT. For resubscribing for 2 months. Also with the message Becky. I don't know what to think about this Becky business right now.
How goes the rehabilitation?
I don't know what to think. The dead eyes, chat. How can you get past the dead eyes?
Time for some You wish to perform an fusion.
We can combine Fuki with the Taki Minakata to make a principality.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
That's interesting. Medium bless damage to all foes. Medium chance to forget all foes. A barrier that negates an insta-kill once for all allies. Oh, that seems I mean the implication is what I'm most scared of there. Oh wow, we get a Mediarama, a moderate HP recovery to all allies. That sounds really good. Okay, I kind of think maybe we should make that and then summon this thing back. Do we even want this? Medium less damage for one foe. This isn't that great, is it? I think we should combine these two. Let's see though.
Can you gather them up?
We can make a Neko Shogun next level. Okay.
Let us begin the
And
search.
let's sort by level. Let's see. Yeah, we can make a Pisaka.
I see. A
These
strong
things are just
persona
so
indeed.
fucking weird. Confident rank 7. God damn. What's
I see.
what about Principality?
A strong persona
Confident rank
indeed.
2. We can make a Black Ooze as well.
Dust.
Strong against physical attacks, physical range, and ice. Null to curse, but weak against electricity, psychic, and holy. That seems kind of bad. Ambient aid greatly increases success rate of ailments during rain, pollen, or flu. Okay. This doesn't seem worth it, but I think we should make the Principality. I just want to make room for some of the personas that we're going to catch in this new palace. So I'm guessing we combine these two and make this Principality. And if we want him back, then we can get him back. So let's do that.
I see. A strong persona.
What did we
indeed.
want the star one for? Was that for we summoned that one for Hifumi, right? Well, we're not going to go see Hifumi until we're done with this dungeon. So let's just combine them and not worry about that.
I see. A strong persona.
What do you need for the
indeed.
lollies? I think we need the next group guillotine at level 30. Hold on, let me see. Where's my cheat sheet? Yeah, we need a Neko Shogun with Dekaja. So we can't do that yet. We have to wait for level 30, which we're gonna get soon. Yeah. I thought it was the Neko Shogun, yeah.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Inmate. Slight HP recovery to all allies. Well, we're gonna get the medium one, so we should probably just skip that one because we're gonna get the better one when it levels up with the bonus, right? I think it's gonna level up. If it doesn't, it's gonna level up very soon. So we should probably keep. We should probably just keep some of these element things. Maybe we should keep Tetra Break. I don't know. I thought we decided that wasn't all that great last time. Garula, electric, and I don't think we need the fire or the ice one. Maybe we should keep the Tetra Break just so we have it, and we can keep combining it with the next one. Yeah, that's maybe not. Light fire, light ice, not really that important. Yeah, let's just take it.
It will receive a fraction of... I see.
I don't think it's gonna get to level 31, but it should level up soon. I am Principality, order and discipline come before anything else. Take my mask and let us defend our honor together. 1,758. Yeah, we'll definitely hit that if this palace is a proper length palace. What is your story? The 7th of the 9 orders of angels. They guard cities and nations and protect various religious figures. Okay, that's kind of a plain kind of thing there. Anything else we can combine with? It seems we can make this Pisaka from a lot of different things. Can we make it from our low ones? Okay, we can combine the Lianan city with Rashaka. What about the Sisha? No, we can make a Naga. Okay, we can combine these two to make a Lilim 32. That's probably what we're gonna do. This is just so low now. But this has such good abilities. The Psychic, I really like the Psychic abilities. Let's see, what are her stats? Magic is 19, that's all I really care about. 19 magic, and agility is 18, I think. What about when we combine it? What do we get at the end?
A strong
Oh, that's actually
persona
pretty strong magic for something that has that's physical attacks on it. I guess it's just so much of a higher level. Okay, so what are we using? We're using this one for the psychic abilities primarily, right? So we want medium curse damage and the psychic and the bless damage. Brainwash. Are we using brainwash? I don't think so. We're using Palumpa. We're using Rakunda and Tarukaja is so good for us too. What do you have, Rakshaka? Recarm. That's actually pretty good. Fuck. But they're so low level, don't you think, chat? We should probably combine them. They're too low level. Yeah, I think we have to do it and hope for the best. They're too low level.
Looks pretty tough.
Choose
the inherited skills, inmate.
Okay, so medium psi damage, medium curse damage. Wait, what's this? Mamoto. What are you getting? What's this? Low chance of curse insta-kill to all foes. Yeah, I don't really like those abilities. They're too much of relying on being a high roller. Okay, and I'm guessing we're just taking decrease attack for one foe and decrease defense too, so we can both do that if On goes down. I think that's the best way of doing it. Yeah.
It will receive significant power.
There we go. That's what we're doing. Yeah.
Now for a rebirth.
I just want to make sure I have every element covered by waffles as much as possible. Basaka, you look kind of delicious, but I guess I can pass on eating you since I'm your new mask and all. Yeah, thanks. I find this part of the game oddly enjoyable. Yeah, I do too, actually. I really enjoy it too. I like a lot about this game.
All right.
Basaka has learned a new skill. Oh wow, it leveled up quite a lot. Holy shit. Okay, so Abyssal Surge, medium chance of despair on all foes. That's actually not that bad, isn't it? Low chance of curse on insta-kill on all foes. I think we should get rid of that one. Light physical attack and light physical damage to one foe, medium chance of sleep. Okay, I don't think we're ever going to use Dream Needle when we have Rampage, but maybe I'm wrong. Increased chance of inflicting ailments to all combatants. Well, we could use that, and then we could use Abyssal Surge. Despair seemed pretty strong. Yeah, let's keep it. Oh, wow, we have another one. Automatically increase success rate of inflicting despair. Oh, okay, alright, so now we should get rid of Dream Needle. Oh shit, he's gonna get Mudun. Medium chance to curse insta-kill to one foe. Damn, he's gonna get Mudun. Okay, kind of like Madun. Alright, Mitra, Lilim, Choronzon? Chorozon? What the fuck is that? Oh, holy shit, look at this thing. It's like an evil, angry coughing. A demon summoned by a sorcerer named Crowley at the beginning of the 20th century. He prevents those from attempting to reach enlightenment. Look at this thing! This thing looks so cool. Holy shit. Life Drain, drain HP from one foe. Light physical damage to all foes 3 times. And Palumpa. This thing looks cool with a good confidant boost too. Only weak to holy. Holy shit. That was unintentional, I'm sorry. Okay, what else can we do? We're gonna combine Chisa and Matador to make a Lilim at level 32. Combining you guys together at level 31 maybe? Or yeah, we'll see what happens. Jiko Kyuten can also make a Lilim. We can make a Setanta. What's that look
Not
like?
terrible, but not
Oh, we saw one of
impressive.
those earlier. A brave young man in Celtic or Celtic myth. After defeating a fierce guard dog, he volunteered to take its place, earning him the nickname Hound of Kulan. I kind of want to combine these two and then summon them again to make this Tronzon. But, let's leave it for now. Three slots should be enough.
Can you guys?
And in Echo Shogun, we need a Kodama, a Sudama, and an Anzu. Have we ever had... We've definitely had a Kodama and an Anzu. Have we ever had a Sudama?
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
What level was it? I forget what level it was. Sudama we're looking for, right? Sudama. No, Kodama was there, right? Sudama? Maybe we never made a Sudama. Yeah, it looks like we never made a Sudama. Or I'm missing it. I'm being menu blind again. Okay, let's get out of here. This is good enough for now. Yep, we're finished. Yep. Yep, I'm finished.
No slacking off.
We never had an Anzu, really? I thought for sure we had an Anzu at some point.
I should write something.
We might have to go to Mementos levels. I'm guessing that the levels correspond of the personas correspond to what level we want to be on to get them. Oh wow, a lot of bits today. Risi Nisi has used 500 bits to say romance all the waifus. Oh no, I don't know if that's a good idea. What if Dr. Legs comes by the cafe one day and sees us, you know, in our waifu meeting? I don't know. I don't know. Can we play it that risky? Romancing all the waifus? I'm kind of tempted. Thank you for the bits, Risi Nisi. Laird has resubscribed for 3 months. Or Lurd, I think it's Laird. Resubscribed for 3 months. Feels good, man. Yep. Glad that it feels good. Thanks, Laird. You're trapped in prime time. Thank you very much. And Sen Rehen has resubscribed for 4 months. Came for the game critiques, stayed for the bad jokes. What do you mean? All the jokes here are Persona Gold material. They're golden. What are you talking about?
Focus.
There are no bad jokes here.
Focus. I can see it.
Dad jokes are the height of humor. But thank you for the resub. And Sovereign Snake has used 500 bits. I got 2 words for you slack-jawed Makoto haters. Get smoked. Oh damn! Sovereign Snake just threw down the gauntlet to the Makoto haters. I don't know how I feel about that. Are you gonna take that, chat? Are you gonna take that? Romancing every waifu implies dating Makoto. Please, Joe, please be careful about this option. Let's romance all of them but Makoto. Who do we want to piss off more, Morgana or all of chat? So it still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around though. What do you want to do, Joker? Look for another entrance. Figure out a way to open it. Find a key for the door. Not a bad idea, considering how humongous this building is. There have to be other ways in. We will have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the pyramid and out. Ugh, outside? You mean we gotta deal with that heat? No complaining, let's begin our investigation right away. I wonder if it's that path we saw earlier that was closed. Are you leaving? Come back here, let's talk for a moment. No, I want to leave. No, I'm good, I want to leave. Wait, Futaba-chan asked you to come back. We should go talk to her. Look at On's boobs just swaying there. They put a lot of attention to that, didn't they? Well, it is a JRPG. Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again. So how old is Futaba? Like 12? We're only here because we gotta... We're only here because we gotta be. I can't believe you tried to drop a boulder on us. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not? Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes? A deal, you say? There's a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit stole from me. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here. If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed. Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen? You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive. We'll need to head outside if we want to go to town. We can go there when you're ready, Joker. Damn. Can we talk to her some more? Okay. So how are we supposed to get this? So how are we supposed to get to this town? She said it's nearby. We could probably see it from here, right? Good point. Let us observe the surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about here. Okay, let's save it in case we die. We don't want to go through that again. The grate on the door is keeping us from opening it. Okay, so do we go up here and look at the town? Hey, isn't that a town off in the distance? Yes, I can see what appear to be buildings over there. Want to head over to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. Let's go. Transform! Burning sword! We've arrived. This has to be the city Futaba's shadow mentioned. It looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still.
I have something.
Jumping Bones used 30 bits to say it's not much, but I'll keep watching ads if you put Yusuke in your party. Sorry, not worth it, Jumping Bones. Sorry. Not worth it.
I can feel it.
Oh, shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yusuke isn't that bad, actually. Yusuke's growing on me a little bit. Envoy of Slumber. Alright, so these guys are new.
It should be easier if you stay focused.
Inflicted with sleep.
Persona! How's this? Ignite one! They're at your mercy!
What just happened? Hifumi Togo's confidant ability, Koma Sabaki, allows you to switch out party members mid-battle. On Waffle's turn, you can select who to switch by pressing the L2 button and selecting party from the order menu. Switching out party members will count as Waffle's action for that particular turn. Also, you cannot switch out an afflicted teammate. Okay. You never see it coming. Okay, resistant to wind. Alright, fire? Really? See, Hifumi is even she's not even here. She's not even here, and she does more for us than Yusuke.
Persona! Captain
Lightning. Okay.
Go, give me more!
Lend me your power. Then let's talk. I can't just lend my power to some Joe Schmo. Hey! That's racist to Joes. So this is the end? It could have been a star. A star. That's never happening. Are you giving up? Don't give me that shit. Whose fault do you think this is? So can I ask you something? I'm not sure I get what's happening here. Did I lose? I suppose so. What don't you get? Now you totally won. Sigh, now you're treating me like a pain in the ass too. I'm really burning mad now.
Shoot! We can't let it escape now!
Envoy of Slumber panics.
Maybe not.
Electricity is its weak point. You can hit their weak point?
There.
They're all knocked down! Don't
We
resist!
never see it
Joker.
coming. Let me your power. Joe Smowline again. God damn it, this shit's hilarious. Why are you so desperate? I don't want to die. There's something I must do. I'm not desperate. Well, I guess I'm actually kind of the desperate one here. So instead of killing me, you start chatting with me. Trying to get something from me? Yup. No, nothing at all. You're too self-conscious. Yup. Relying on other people for your own goals? Bullshit. Man, you remind me of myself. Wait, I remember now. Yeah. These are pretty bad, these interactions. Alright, it's Sandman. We got him. Welcome to the group. Sandman. Welcome to the Persona Pals.
New one, isn't it?
Joe, is it possible to get the game a tiny bit louder? The music in this palace is amazing. I can turn up a little bit, sure. But not much more. There you go. It's up a little bit. Worth a moon, man?
Okay. I have something.
Wasn't there another one here?
Focus.
Ooh, look at creepy Futaba in the top left there. Creepy, creepy.
I have
There was
something.
another. Oh, there it is.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
We just got a moon in the desert. We're in the Sand Kingdom.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Okay. Probably getting shot in the face. Yep. Okay.
Nice going, Skull.
Lend me your power. Then let's talk. Once we understand you, me lend you my power. Me not can see your true intentions because mask covers face. What you thinking now? I have homework tonight. I need a new cell phone. I want girls to like me. You feel insulted. You think about women during our battle. How dare you? You come here because you ordered to, right? Humans always slaves to rules and order. Me not curse you, but me curse your commander. Me curse the one who ordered you. This was my choice. Fighting me is bad luck. Just try to escape. This was my choice. So you just outlaw who not follow any rules. We understand you a bit better. For now, we hope you be happy with this. Thanks, blank card. Well, me thinks someone with your skill will never reach Queen Futaba. Another queen?
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Okay. I have something.
What's with the weird fire?
I see it. I can see it.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first move is ours.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Use my persona!
2 enemies knocked to the ground. Go, Skull, go!
Sure.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Take this!
Looking cool, Joker.
Lend me your power. Your power. After being closer to me, you can see really young human. You're not even alive that many years. Why you fight and put yourself in harm's way? I want to get stronger because I see an enemy. I don't actually know. Because I see an enemy. I'm pretty sure that everything you see is enemy to you. Humans do not seem satisfied to only capture beasts. Mean no, you use us for other reasons too. If you capture me, what are you gonna do to me? Eat you in a hot pot. Take you to a taxidermist. You'll be my new stylish coat. Didn't we do this last time? Wasn't it taxidermist? Or was it hot pot? I can't remember. No, wasn't it now I'm thinking it was all three. Let's do Code. Oh, it was. Me understand. Me am spoils of war after all. Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Alright, we got him. Alright. Oh, you're Anzu! Okay, cool. Welcome, welcome. We need you to make a Neko Shogun. Welcome. Welcome to the Persona Pals, Anzu.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Of course it is. Thank you, S. Popovich 678 for subscribing to Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Rubber Dub Sub Club. I keep saying it for people who join my Prime, but welcome to the Persona Pals. I don't know why it's just kind of stuck. Our goal with welcome for sub messages is to try to be as cringy as possible without it being completely devastating. Okay, that looks like a mini boss in there, but thank you, welcome. Thank you, 3 pies for 100 bits for the message. Futaba, best girl. Everyone's proclaiming their best girl today in chat. Futaba seems a little too young for my blood, chat. Sorry, I have to say the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, you looking for something? Oh, hi Mark. Huh, I thought I heard someone rustling around out here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader. What does he mean by trader? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Ha, well ain't this interesting. A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it. Wait, you just had to scare him off, Skull. Me? Wait, ain't that bad? We'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him. Wait, what are we here for again? What are we trying to get? Can I have a flashback?
I can see it. I can feel it. I can see it. I can see it.
Okay, I thought we were gonna have to chase him down somewhere in the street, but apparently not. Oh no, there he is. Hey, I said wait, you're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. Okay, let's all fan out. He ran off again. Hurry up and catch him fast. Ha ha ha, you tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know? Urgh, he got away again. This is really pissing me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somewhere. Corner him? But how? Let's use that square from earlier. We can sneak around him and trap him in there. Damn, you're so smart, Makoto. You're so smart. You know the way, Makoto. You know the way. Okay, well, I don't think we can control which way he goes, though, so... Do I go this way? I'm telling you, it's no use. You guys should just give up. Grr. That freaking bastard really pisses me off. Just carefully observe where he's headed. We should be able to corner him with a bit of skill. There he goes. We finally chased him into the square. Perfect. He has nowhere else to run now. Let's do this, Joker. Well, I mean, he could have just ran back the way he came. It's just completely arbitrary that he won't run back the same direction that you chased him the first time. But okay. Got him. Yo, bandit. What's the matter? Not running anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. Let's talk. Give us what you stole. Heh, don't be ridiculous. You gotta let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid that tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Give us back what you stole. So you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Mini boss time. Bam, bam, ba-down, ba-down, bam, bam, bam. Raging Bird God. Okay. Yeah, my voice broke a little bit while I was saying that. Raging Bird God. We don't have medium lightning on Ryuji, really? Okay, let's do light lightning. Oh, rip fucking on. Holy shit.
Persona! Feel my
Okay, so we can decrease defense and then On can decrease offense. That should be fine. And hopefully she doesn't die.
Heal her! Listen!
Chance of Despair might work. No. Damn. On might die right now. Oh no, we've been rumbled. Okay, cure, confuse, fear, despair, brainwash for all allies. All right, we should definitely do that then, right? Yeah, we did it. Okay, and then we should use the new AoE heal that we have on, who's that? Was it you? No, it's not you. Oh, we don't have it yet. It's level 31. My B. We should probably have you equipped then, so you get the stuff. But hold on, don't we have media on somebody? I thought I just saw it. We have moderate HP recovery. I thought we had media. Didn't I just see it? Yeah, there it is.
Thank you! Persona!
I should probably heal On up, but let's live dangerously. We're living dangerously. Rampage, headbutt, assault dive, heavy physical damage to one foe. Let's use assault dive.
Oh, Skull.
God damn it, Skull.
Skull's been brainwashed. Okay,
God damn it, Skull. Okay, I should single target heal.
All right.
I shouldn't have used media last time. That was a mistake. Let's try assault dive again. What the hell? Okay, let's try physical attack next time with Ryuji, just a normal physical attack. Maybe he's just really strong again. No, he's not. He doesn't dodge all physical attacks. What the fuck?
Something else.
Did we try wind yet? No, we didn't. All right, let's try wind. Magaru. No, we don't want Magaru. We have medium wind, don't we? We have medium wind. Garula. There we go.
You're mine.
Ooh. Should have seen it coming. Should have seen it coming. How about gun? Oh, weak to gun.
Nice going, Skull.
He's weak to gun. Well, shit, we just made this way more complicated than it should have been. He's weak to gun. Guys, guns are strong against enemies that are weak to guns. Did you know? Yeah, most flying enemies are weak to guns and lightning. I didn't think a mini boss would be weak to something as common as guns, though. First try, speed run pace, world record, PB.
What do you think?
Medium electrical damage to one foe, chance of inflicting shock. Alright, so we should get rid of just the normal one. We won. Oh, he dropped something. Stolen papyrus. Is this some kind of papyrus parchment? It looks like there's something written on inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell's happening in her heart? There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else. It's a total freaking mess. Futaba's supposed to be the queen of this palace, but even she can't control it? I don't know, I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in this city. Shall we head back, Joker? Yes, Yusuke, we shall. Yes. Let's heal up with on. No, Waffles. Waffles has full. Sweet, we did what we had to do. Let's start heading back to the pyramid. Yeah, let's go back to the air-conditioned pyramid. Favorite Fury boss? Probably the last one. I really like the music in the start, and that added a lot to me. Sorry for me. In terms of mechanics, though, I'm not sure about that. It might even be one of the earlier ones. But a lot of the fights are really good. The burst is a good one. Well, what now? We've completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go see her again. Sounds good. I'm curious about the reward, too. Yeah, me too. Holy shit, what's the reward? What's the reward? Is it one of her Power Ranger dolls?
I should write something.
No more jam bread. We have SP adhesives now, so we don't need the jam bread anymore. However, rest assured that we have 99 of them. Okay, we have it. We're just not using it.
Hey.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right? Well done. It is yours now. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important? This is a map of the tomb stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Oh.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it? All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What?
What in the... Huh? Futaba-chan God damn it! Ryuji's blasting off again. Shit. No, is this... Quicksand, everyone swim with all your might. No, that's not what you want to do with quicksand. You want to get yourself flat on top of it. It's not so much quicksand as sand just being poured down a hole. Hey, you guys still alive? Yep, I think so. Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow? I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. A simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
We have to help.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart. Of course. Let's escape first. Of course. Sand poured quickly. I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground, otherwise this place is going to end up our tomb too. Wow, this game is very anime. You know what? I don't see it. Are you sure?
It's somewhere.
All joking aside, it feels less anime to me than Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Show me your true form.
First time catching a stream. I love the attention to detail in your work, and I equally love this extremely silly Mimi stream. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the difference, because yeah, it is very, very different from what we have going on the channel, and glad that you finally caught one. Welcome. Ooh, blocks lightning. Okay. Should we remember what these guys were weak to? Wasn't it ice? For some reason, I think it was ice. Bafula.
You're mine.
Nope, not ice. Okay, maybe it was fire. Nope. Okay. You never see it coming. It was wind.
It's tough. It's tough. Isis! Go down!
There we go.
That was incredible, Joker.
Lend me your power. Are you a human? If you are, then you should understand me, right? You just waltzed into our territory acting like you belong here. Who in the blazes do you think you are? I feel bad about that. I'm me. I don't have to answer you. Do you know who you're talking to? You do have to answer me, dimwit. I'm going to be killed no matter what, right? So won't you allow me to ask something? As far as you're concerned, what kind of person was I to you? My rival. Nobody really. It doesn't matter. My rival. Oh, knock it off. The difference in our actual abilities is clear. Well, I'll give you this, so forget you saw me. Damn. Close.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
I'm Batman.
It's somewhere. Focus. I can feel it.
We can go up.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Oh, more moons. Damn. More moons.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground. Nice.
Show me the money. Money, 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 money.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
For ones like that, we should probably make the persona that we start with the one that we want to level up, right? Yeah.
See it.
Because it's not going to take too many battles to level up and get the next moderate AoE healing one. I think that's a good idea.
Somewhere.
Oh, that's really awkward to see. All the places to go up. That sucks. I don't like that.
I have something.
Yeah, I really don't like that. Okay. Oh well.
I'll reveal your true form.
Do you need any money anymore? Yeah, I do. I bought SP adhesives for everybody, so yeah, I really do.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
What else are you weak to?
Nuclear moves. Let's end
Nuclear.
this quickly.
It's pronounced nuclear.
Looking cool, Joker.
Stay there.
Show me the money. Not that much money. Oh well.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay. I have something. I have something.
Hey, that's a rare one.
Stone of Scone. Okay. So last time it was just shooting them. Block. Stone of Scone is groaning. Shooting is not the answer.
Persona! Out of our way! Did it work? Persona! Eat this!
Not fire. He did a normal attack last time, right? Yeah, so... Destroy lightning.
Get wrecked. Crap. No dice.
Stone of Scone is groaning. Alright,
They're weak. but
okay,
physical
so
attacks
Ice,
won't help.
Wind, Psychic, Holy, Curse. Let's go with Psychic. I passed it, didn't I?
Saka. You're mine.
Nope.
Nuclear attacks will work?
I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get it.
Otherwise. Persona!
Okay, so there's no point even trying, right? So just discard. Wait, is there an item we can use that does this kind of damage? Is there one that does ice damage? There we go. Let's use a free
Time to
spray.
use this. My mistake.
Nope. Okay,
Ice
so
attacks are out.
Wind,
They're weak.
Curse, or
Don't let
Holy.
your guard down.
Nope. Okay. You never see it coming. Oh, he ran away.
Now, let's continue. Yeah! Victory!
He ran away. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. So it was, what was left? Wind,
Okay.
Curse, and a Holy. Okay, so let's try and remember that for next time. Curse, Wind, and Holy.
Careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first electricity is its weak point.
Persona.
This should be no problem for you.
Captain Kidd.
You did it, Skull!
Persona. Let's
Persona.
go, Captain.
You did it, Skull!
Can melee and hope for a crit? I don't think so, because it was just blocking it, wasn't it? It wasn't even doing any damage, but maybe you're right. Show me the money. Okay, I wasn't expecting them to show me the money. I thought I was going to do an all-out attack afterwards.
Let's pull back for now.
I have an Holy ability. I'm pretty sure I have Holy on a Persona. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure I do.
All right. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Okay. Okay, this looks like the way.
Joker, a trick!
Gale Cape, maybe not.
Show me your true form.
Any plans on checking out Into the Breach? Not really. That's from the same people that made FTL, right? FTL never really looked all that interesting to me. Maybe I would love it. I don't know, but I know if you play it enough, you can make it so it's consistent. But until you get to that point, it seemed that it was dependent on randomness a lot, and that didn't really interest me all that much.
Let's pull back
But I
for
can
now.
definitely see the appeal. Into the Breach doesn't look like my kind of game. turn-based tactical stuff, not really my kind of game. If I'm gonna play a game like that, I should probably get into XCOM and finally play XCOM.
It's somewhere. I can feel it. I can see it. Focus.
But maybe I've misjudged it from the trailers.
Feel it.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Well, trailer, I only saw
I'll
one.
reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go!
Captain Kidd!
On the ground! Nice going, Skull!
It's not a lot of yen. Cheap ass moon man. Into the Breach prides itself on not being random at all. Actually, every single move is telegraphed. The game seems to be more about making the right decisions. That seems neat. But it's not a genre that I go for. But that sounds like a good way of designing the game.
Somewhere. Focus.
Too many games and things to do right now.
What do you want to do, Joe?
I have something.
Wish I could freeze time and do work. Ooh, that's a big upgrade for Yusuke.
Focus.
Sorry if I seem a bit down today, by the way. I probably should have canceled today's stream too. And sorry for canceling yesterday's stream. But yeah, I should have probably canceled today's too. I was up late again doing video work.
I can see it.
But I didn't want to cancel 2 streams in a row. But this is going okay, I think. I don't think I'm too low energy.
I can see it. I can feel it.
Show me your true form!
Ooh, we get another chance. What was it? Wind, right? No, did we get you?
Isn't a major threat.
No, we didn't because they're
Don't
question
use
marks.
electric
Right, so
attacks.
wind. Let's use gun. No gun.
Let's go. Let's see.
What just happened? Okay, this Magaru. Maybe we don't have Holy. No, we have Holy. Medium blast damage to all foes. And we have Curse on you. Okay, yeah.
You're mine.
Have you ever played Lucius? I've never even heard of it.
Incredible Joker!
I don't know that game, sorry. I'm not the one you should want to shoot. You've got a point there. That's absurd. You've got a point there. Then what was that? You made a little mistake and ended up shooting at me for no reason? Huh, wait a sec. What's that? Did I just see your hand shaking? Are you okay? I'm a bit chilly, but I'm a little scared. Shut up. I'm a bit chilly. Lies, I think we both know you're far too slow to catch a cold. What? It seems neither of us is willing to compromise. Let's fight through battle. Hey, what are you trying to do? Think about the situation. You're just kidding, I was only joking. Nothing like a good joke, right? Let's change the subject. You're too slow to catch a cold. Oh, speaking of, you did a bang-up job making it this far. You didn't stray from the path or get lost. I downloaded an app. I took the train. I'm with my friends. That sounds very moving, but the point is that you're very reliant on them, right? I see it appears you and I are on the same page, doesn't it? My new name is Naga. I'm a persona who will be with you. From now on, I'm on your side. Oh, thanks.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Have you consumed any other media from Japan aside from games like movies? I love Japanese movies. Also, don't worry about the streams, Joe. You need to take care of yourself too. It's a responsibility to stream though. But yeah, I think I've watched.
Okay.
I think there was one Japanese movie that I watched a while ago, and it was kind of weird, but I can't remember the name of it, so I don't even know why I'm talking about it. But it was a live action anime thing. And I can tell you what happens in it, but it's not gonna narrow it down. It was some futuristic royal family fighting lots of robots. And yeah, now you know what I mean. That doesn't really narrow it down, does it? I can't remember what it was called. That had a weird name. But it was okay, I enjoyed it.
I'll use my persona!
Serves you right.
We suppose.
844 yen. Yeah, that's not good enough. That's not good enough.
Now's the time to retreat!
I think they were in gray outfits, kind of like really kind of bland Power Rangers.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
And it was definitely live action. It wasn't it wasn't anime. And it was a long time ago too. We're talking at least 11 or 12 years ago. And I think that's the only Japanese movie I've ever watched that I remember.
Focus. It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Shadow ahead.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Let's go, Captain!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Finish
And don't come back! Okay. I can feel
Are any of your books on Audible? I do a lot of driving and specifically consume books for me. They're not, sorry. I don't know if they ever will be.
Focus.
Maybe one day, but there are no current plans to put them on Audible, sorry.
It's somewhere.
Look, a tree.
Thank you for the interest though, but yeah. I wish that they were, but it's one of many things I just don't have time for right now.
I can feel it.
Okay, can we go up here? No. Alright, so there's a part on the map that we missed the other side. Let's go over there and see if we can get that.
It's somewhere.
Okay, we've been here before. Okay, there we go. It's over there. How do we get over there? We go down after we go up. Okay.
I can feel it.
Okay, I don't think this is the way, but let's see.
I can see it.
Oh, maybe it is.
I can feel it.
Hey, we did it. Alright. And... What? But why? I can't believe you've done this. Why would you put a secret here that's kind of hard to get and not put anything here? What the fuck, trolley game?
I can feel it.
This is where we came from the first time too. Hey Joe, since you like Chrono Trigger so much, would I be right in assuming that you also play Final Fantasy VI? If so, how do you think the two games compare? Final Fantasy VI is my favorite video game villain of all time. Yeah, I went back and forth a long time on which one was the better game, and sometimes I still think that maybe Final Fantasy VI has more going for it, but yeah, it's one of my favorites too. If Chrono Trigger is my favorite game, then Final Fantasy VI would be number 2. Those two games mean a lot to me, but if I played them both for the first time today, I probably wouldn't like them all that much.
Focus.
Especially if I played the shitty Steam version of Chrono Trigger. Hey, ain't that like the exit? I'm kind of surprised how close that ended, and it ended up being. So I thank God we can finally get out of here. This was all around a horrible experience. Damn, yeah, we're gonna leave a bad Yelp review, definitely. What were they thinking? Hey,
Show
dog.
me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Chanting Baboon. Are you level 36 so we can't get you?
Opponent is
Alright,
strong.
Chanting
Don't do
Baboon.
anything reckless.
You look neat. Alright, what does he have? He has nuclear. Nuclear. So I think nuclear and psychic are usually paired off, aren't they? Either way, lightning.
Eat this! Die already!
Nope.
Persona.
Palumpa.
Right.
Yeah.
Persona!
Nuclear.
Out of our way!
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, fire.
Close go.
Persona! Saka! Ravage them!
Yeah.
All knocked down.
Psychic and
That was
nuclear
incredible,
pair off.
Joker.
We can ask him for money. Oh no, we can't because he's
Words aren't getting
confused.
through.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Let's do it! What's the map? We all did great, huh? Skull. A spectacular victory!
Three Pies use 100 bits to say, Craigasm, I will ruin
decisive
Hifumi
victory.
for you forever by telling you she's only 1 year older or so than Futaba. Kappa. Oh, you use Greyface, so I don't know if you're even serious right now. Hey, but if 1 year older is the difference between 17 and 18, then, you know, alright. Even though 18 is still way too goddamn young, but I think we're seeing it through the lens of Waffles, right?
I have something. Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
We can
Show me your true form.
How old's Waffles?
The first move is ours.
Captain Kidd!
Of course, yeah. Guys, I'm 33 this year. Okay, I don't even want to date anybody below 24. I would think.
Let's go, Captain!
I don't know. I think that's my cutoff. Just we like nothing in common. Okay, give me some money. Yeah, give me some money. That's not bad.
Now's the time to retreat.
Immediately, we were discussing it a while ago, and it was we were discussing the rule of half your age plus 7, I think it was, and we ended up agreeing that was actually a pretty good a pretty good indicator of where about you should be for maximum or young ages. It seemed to work for a lot of ages. Was it, I think, is it plus 8? I can't remember. It was something like that.
Focus. See it.
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right. I mean, it's legal to think Makoto's the best girl, but she's clearly fucking not. Slithering Snake Woman. Hello, new waifu. You look older than 18. Okay, I think Holy would do it, but I also think Ice is gonna do it too. So let's go with Ice.
Go down.
Shit, that was not the one I wanted to use. It worked anyway. Never seen it done.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak
Serves you
spot.
right.
Please don't shoot. I promise I won't say a thing to Queen Futaba. Lend me your power. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all. Excuse me, I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. Oh shit, I'm gonna be on the list. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. This is a misunderstanding. I don't have the time. You've got the wrong idea. Really? Then I apologize. Believe it or not, I tend to make these sorts of gaffes frequently. If we join together, that would mean you become me and I become you, yes? I occasionally wish to pamper myself as a reward for working hard. How would you do that? Relax at home. Go impulse shopping. That's what you think of when you think of pampering yourself. Maybe your upbringing is the problem. Speaking with you shows me how similar we really are. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. Thou art I. In truth, I'm not Shadow. I originated from the human sea of souls. My true name is Lamia. From here on forth, I am thou. Welcome, Alice. Welcome. Okay, weren't we full? Yeah, stock full. Alright, so what are we getting rid of? I think we should get rid of the Naga, because we could make the Naga before, but we couldn't make the Lamia. So I think Naga's gonna go. Yeah, you're gone.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Lamia? Is it Lamia? Lamia?
Okay.
Wasn't there a mini-boss back there that we skipped? I kind of want to save it. I'm getting nervous. It's been a while since we saved. But this looks like a mini-boss right here, right? You're red. You're red and scary. Can we go out and save it and then come back? La Marioa? Oh, okay.
Somewhere.
Nice. We made it out. Damn, it's hot though. My ass is all sweaty. What is with you and your ass, Ryuji? At least we have secured our escape route. We can finally go about exploring this place now. Let's use this as our entrance from here forward. It should be more stable than the front. Yeah, and better than Ryuji's sweaty ass.
Do you need something?
Inmate.
Your turn, Caroline. You'd like to read the compendium registration? You'd like to register this?
Okay, did we even level up?
The inmate. Let's execute.
Ever?
Now choose.
No, we didn't. Level 29 still. Alright, let's see if we can combine some of these guys. Sandman together with these ones down here. Oh, now we can make cheap principalities and Pisakas. God damn it. We can make a Satana? What's a
Not terrible.
Oh, right.
But
You
not
again.
impressive.
Alright. Mitra. Okay, what about an Anzu? Oh, we can combine that with Isis to make a Shoronzon. Aramatama. Alright, what with the Lamia? Anubis. Yeah, there's nothing really good. God damn it. God damn it. We never had a Phoenix before. Maybe we should combine that. What are we using Isis for? Are we using Isis? Yeah, we're using Isis quite a bit. Not really, actually. Maybe we can combine Isis with one of these new ones. Okay, do we want to make a Satanta or a Choronzon?
Not terrible.
Oh, this thing's really cool. I think we should make this thing. I really like the look of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yep. I really like the look of this thing.
But not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to
Okay,
inherit.
so let's take fire damage and wind damage Increase accuracy evasion for... Ooh, that's good. Increase accuracy and evasion for all allies for 3 turns. That's really good for bosses. Holy crap. And Defense Master, automatic Rakukaja at the start of the battle. That's good too, but that's really good.
It will receive significant power. Now for a Reaper.
Read descriptions. We already read the description for this one, I think. I'll read it again though. Oh, maybe we didn't. Coffee. Think another would summon me here. I will grant you the power of evil within this mask. Behold, the magician confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power.
Okay.
Okay, so this is light curse damage to all foes and doubles evasion against electric skills. He's not weak to electric, but medium curse damage to one foe. I think I would rather have medium curse damage to one foe than AoE light damage because it's pretty rare that we even find something that's weak to curse. At the same time, though, do we even want Rampage on this thing? I don't think so. His strength is kind of low, and we have better physical skills on someone else, so I think we should get rid of Rampage. Yeah, let's get rid of Rampage. Yeah, he's definitely more of a magic dude. A demon summoned by a sorcerer named Crowley. Yeah, we read this one. Crowley at the beginning of the 20th century prevents those from attempting to reach enlightenment. Yeah, we read that one. But we read it again, it's no problem. Thoth.
Excessive power
Almost
only
a thought.
leads to destruction.
Almost. Okay, can we combine the Lamia and the Sandman together? That makes a principality. Okay, so what does the principality make if we do that, and then we can make a new one? Doesn't look like it. I'm thinking just letting the Sandman and the Lamia go. Oh, we lost our Isis. So we can combine these two to make a new Isis, and maybe it'll inherit a bunch of skills from the Shisa. But then we can't make our Matador at level 32. But that's quite a few levels away, so maybe we should just make a new Isis. What are we using the Shisa for? We like the Shisa because of the ice ability and the nuclear ability, right? And that's it? Is that the only one we have lightning on? No, we have lightning on Principality now. So let's combine those two just so we have them done. I think that's the highest that we're gonna get. Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
You okay with this?
Wait, confident rank it'll burst that'll burst to 6, but then we lose this one. Yeah, let's do this.
You okay
Yeah,
with
I'm okay with this. Yep, that's fine.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Yep. Inmate. All right, so we want ice on all foes. No, ice on one foe. We have wind on someone else. Nuclear and dodge curse. No, we're null to curse anyway. And maybe just wind for now, just so we have it. Wait, we have lightning? We just confirmed that. Yep. So let's do.
It will receive
it's
a
fine.
fraction of
It's
power
fine.
now for a Reaper.
We registered them before afterwards. I don't know if I want to register this new Isis though. You are the one who rests on the throne of this world. My mask is proof of that fact.
All right.
Then we can combine it with the Lamia or the Lamia to make a Satanta, which we haven't had before. Maybe that's worth it too.
Not terrible, but not
Just so we
impressive.
have it. But this seems like a physical one for me, so what can it combine to?
Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
Yeah, it's not going to take the magic that we have, so that sucks. But maybe we don't need it. Let's see. Can we combine these? All right. So do we have ice, nuclear, and all this other shit on different ones? Let's see. So looking for ice, nuclear, and wind. All right. So there's wind. There's ice. Wow, you have next to nothing, Lamia. You're lame. No nuclear, but we have Makoto, so maybe that's okay. So I think we should combine it to get a new persona, and just so we keep leveling them up and everything. I think that's what we should do.
You okay with this? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Diorama. Yeah, let's keep it. Rising Slash. Heavy physical damage to one foe, powers up over the baton pass. That seems pretty good. And resist forget.
Will it gain
Yeah, why
new
not?
power? I wonder. Then let us begin.
Now that Twitch has multiple chat rooms, have you considered a sub-only room? Not everybody uses Discord, and not everybody in Discord is watching the stream. Is that true? I didn't know Twitch did that. Is that true? That might be a consideration. I don't know if I want that during the stream, but yeah, that could be a consideration. I always thought that was a good alternative to sub-only mode for big channels, that they can have a sub-only chat that the streamer can read, while people who aren't subs can still talk to each other and comment on the stream. I always thought that was a good idea. Okay, Satanta combining with somebody else now? No, we can make an Ara Mitama
Excessive power only leads to
at
destruction.
level 31. Okay, let's just quick check real quick if there's anything else we can do. No, that's it. Okay. Sorry if people find this boring. I actually find it quite interesting, but I'm sorry if people find it boring. We need a Sudama.
What
Can we
path
make a
do you
Sudama?
want?
No. Okay, I don't know what a Sudama
Gather
is.
them.
Yeah, this thing's gonna look stupid, isn't it? I think it wasn't it one of those kind of teardrop shaped ghosts.
Change your mind. Done already. No slacking off.
Thank you, Alario711 for subscribing. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the the summertime salamanders. Springtime salamanders. What was summer? It was springtime salamanders. What was summer? Shit.
I can see it.
Summertime serpents, maybe.
Show me your true form.
It was the winter wyverns, summertime serpents, springtime salamanders.
It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks.
Get wrecked!
No chance. You can use their weakness. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
If we do make a sub-only chat, I'm not going to have only the sub-only chat open when I'm streaming, so don't worry about that. It would just be a separate chat room for people to talk. Someone wanted it as an alternative to Discord, I can understand that.
I suppose that's it.
You can do better than that.
What?
Not bad.
And then we attack them because we're evil.
Okay, guys.
Do you remember the time you laughed when someone said you're going to Egypt for the holidays? Yeah, that was a pretty good setup. Whoever said that. Show me the money. Damn, we got a lot of Becky bucks from this one. So many Becky bucks. Maybe we're gonna put some life into her dead eyes.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I can see it.
Hey,
Hold on, there's something ahead. Look how tranquil it is. It appears to be different from the shadows we've encountered prior.
Alright.
Huh, you don't gotta freak out about it. Let's beat its ass. Here we go. I want to prepare first. Brace yourselves, this is definitely no normal enemy. it's gonna have better music. Foolish grave robbers, you have enraged the guardian of this place. Hence, there shall be no path forward for you. It is time you perish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, there's a mouse now!
What?
Oh, she doesn't stand a chance like
What do you mean on is a mouse now? What the fuck do you mean on is a mouse?
strong. Don't do anything.
What?
Come. I'm not done.
Okay, what was the AoE thing that we just got?
Karan's on. All right.
I'll use my persona.
That's fucking great. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's so good. On is rattled. Yep. Very funny. Very funny. Oh god.
You want fierce ice attacks.
Flip persona! Get wrecked!
Okay, how long does the spare last for? Is that just not even worth attacking now?
It's time.
Okay, now we want defense down.
Saka.
Persona! Take that!
Rattled again. Okay, is there any way to cure this? Okay, let's find out how long that lasts for. Trapped rat. Yeah, we already had that.
Persona!
Okay, let's shoot. Didn't think so. Didn't think so, but worth a try. Okay, probably holy, right? Because it's an undead coffin kind of thing. Almost certainly holy.
Principality. There.
What? Really?
Persona!
I'm wrong? Wow, this is what it feels like? Holy shit. Alright, she's back from outer space. Alright, fire. Lamia despairs. Summon. Alright, there's another one. Do your shit, Ryuji. Okay, so it has to be cursed then. If you can block holy, then it's gonna be curse.
Saka.
Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful. Persona!
Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, you guys are weak, strong against fire, right? Oh no, you're not. Okay, so maybe we can burn you down real quick. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. So they just kill themselves? Squeak?
We have to help her.
Yeah, I don't know how to help a mouse. Sorry, Morgana. You must be getting pretty hungry that all your waifus are turning into mice, though. Afflicted with despair. Okay.
Skull, are you okay?
So
Watch your health.
let's try psychic.
Some other way. There.
Nope. Okay, starting to think that maybe Spooky Coffin isn't weak against anything. converted.
What? We've got several casualties. This is bad.
All right, that came out of nowhere. All right, so On's next, so we can use the heal that we have, the res that we have to get Makoto back up, because she also has a heal. Like, goddamn, that came out of nowhere. What was it called? Did we get rid of it? I don't remember. Oh no, shit, did we get rid of it? Did we combine a persona and forget to send it over? I think we got rid of it. Oh no, we got rid of it. Shit. No. So this is a loss. So let's see if he's actually weak to anything. So ice or wind. I'm gonna try wind.
Principality.
This is a loss.
Ravage them.
Oh, weak to wind. All right.
I'm not done.
Okay, maybe we're good then. Let's heal. Oh, we can't because it's over. We can baton pass to On, and then that won't take her turn, right? Because it'll be her turn again. She can get a double turn. Isn't that how it works? I can't remember. All right, let's just kill this thing.
Joker, you're hurt. Do this. Don't get reckless now. This one.
Now you'll get it!
Panther's a mouse now. Oh, she doesn't stand a chance like that.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I'm not done.
Let's do it again.
There.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Damn it!
Joker. Hey,
Rip.
answer me.
Rip. That does so much damage. Rip. Okay, so we need to keep attack down on the coffin and defense down on the coffin as well. I don't think it's worth it to have accuracy or evasion up.
So, the game is what a...
That was tough because it felt like he was just doing debuffs and summoning other enemies, and then suddenly he starts doing that shit, and it's like, holy fuck, you know what I mean? I didn't even think he had an attack ability. All right, so do you have a debuff? Increase the attack for 1 turn. Yeah, let's put that on Waffles, because then we're gonna use wind immediately.
Panther's a mouse now.
Shit, now we can't do attack down without Waffles. Well, that sucks. Oh well, let's do all out attack.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll
You can always rotate Morgana for more wind spells. Yeah, but then we have to use Morgana. You didn't think it through. Now we could. That would be a good decision. Should have done defense down instead. Not good.
No holds barred. Please get a hold of yourself.
Wow.
Flip of persona! Man! Saka!
Okay, is stagnant air just a weather effect, kind of like in Pokemon? Or is it, do you target it on somebody? Let's do defense down for now. But I'm curious. Because if that lasts for a while, then we can just keep using Despair, right? That's pretty good.
Feel my ray. Please get a hold of yourself.
Miss.
Persona! Eat this!
Miss. What is this, D&D? Wow.
Here he comes!
Persona!
all combatants. Yeah. No, I don't think it's worth it. Especially with his mouse debuff. Alright.
Principality. There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Go.
Not over yet! You powered up from the Pataka! Not bad!
You missed again? The fuck are you doing, Joker?
Okay,
Thanks.
Get your head out of your sweaty ass.
Persona! Alright!
Uh-oh. Waffles is gonna not do well. Okay, can we get rid of Despair with this? Yeah.
This one!
Actually land one this time, come on.
Goes out! You gotta help him!
What?
Queen's a mouse!
Hard mode is spiky.
We have to help her!
Persona.
I'm not done.
Something else.
Ice,
Her
right?
skills won't work, so
Do we
be
have an
careful.
ice and wind persona? We do, don't we? No, we don't. I think we used to, though. It might be worth to do that and then use Masukukaja.
Karansan.
That's a mouthful.
Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona.
Go, Mouse Makoto, you can do it. You can do it. There must be a way to get rid of this, but I don't see a cure in our inventory list or our spell list. Let's get Ryuji back up with a revival bead.
This one!
Screwed that up.
I wish I still had the re-calm ability, I think it was,
Eat this.
so we could calm down. No, we're not getting despairs on these guys. Sucks. Oh, Makoto's dead.
Queen's injured! She needs some help!
Now you'll get it.
Sold out!
Wow.
We've gotta help him!
Persona.
No.
Okay, so we need to focus down these guys and not think that debuffs are gonna do it for us. All right, so let's just die. Let's just restart. There we go.
Get up! No! Joker!
So, what a...
We could get Morgana for more wind, but let's try again this one more time. And if we don't get it, then we'll switch Morgana in. We can use Hifumi's ability to use it too, but let me just see if I can do it this way. It would be good to switch Ryuji out for him, I think. Terakaja, I don't think we want Terakaja. Maybe we want it on Ryuji ourselves, but then we're going to use defense down on Waffles this turn. So let's use, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get attack up on ourselves. Defense down.
Saka.
And I don't think he's going to use the big AoE ability right at the start. At least if it's random, that's kind of shit, but I don't think it's going to be random. I think he doesn't use it for a couple turns in, so let's just assume that he doesn't need to have an attack down on him yet. And then it was the first thing he used. Now we're good. Alright, so probably still worth it to use Bad Beat, because it's going to do damage to both of them, and there's a chance that we might get the spare on the guy. I think it's still worth it, but let's not just completely depend on it. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Alright, so you are ice. And what can we use after that? Someone else has ice, isn't it? No, we don't. I thought for sure that we had more than one with ice. Okay. Fairly down. And let's just do it again, just to keep these mobs down.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Persona.
AoE, who's next? Lamia's next, so let's use AoE Fire to kill them both. To kill the snake and do damage to the coffin a little bit. And now that it's down, Assault Dive is probably the best one to go with.
Eat this.
75, that's not bad. Alright.
Persona. Principality. There.
Okay, 59 with weak. All out attack with a defense. How much is that going to be more than just doing the same spell again? Let's find out. Because there's only 3 of us. Let's see. 59, right? Damn, when using wind again is better. That sucks. Okay, so we should probably heal up Ryuji right now.
Let's go. Woo! Let's do this.
And let's start putting attack down on it.
This one.
Persona. Get wrecked. For real?
For real?
Persona.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Hame no Uzume. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Persona. Out of our way. Persona. Eat this.
Defense reverted. Trap rat. Okay, good thing we got the attack down on him then. That's fine. Let's attack down on our cell. Sorry, attack up for Ryuji. We should probably defense up on Ryuji as well, but let's use defense down on the coffin.
Saka. All right.
Persona.
Yeah, we can increase defense on one ally for 3 turns. Let's increase defense on Ryuji because Ryuji's gonna just die. He has, if we get the thing again, because we're using HP. Yeah, here we go. We're using HP abilities on him.
Too slow.
After speed. That was with an attack down. Goddamn. You have an attack buff on you right now, so let's actually use your ability. Let's use Assault Dive. Right? He does have an attack buff, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he did, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. Either way, Assault Dive. It's fine.
Principality. There.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Okay, and we should use it again, or we should use an item to get on back up right now. I think we're gonna use the item to get on back up. and then we can heal with
It's time. Okay.
Makoto and her. Maybe we should have did that with Ryuji and then did an AoE heal with Waffles, but I think we're okay.
Persona! Let's go.
That's a big help.
Persona! Ha! Thanks.
Attack reverted. Trapped rat. Okay.
Queen's a mouse!
Squeak.
We have to help her!
Persona!
Persona! You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
It's time. Go down.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Okay, I think he's gonna summon a new one, but let's decrease attack just in case.
This one!
Ryuji's deed either way.
Now you'll get it.
Oh shit, good thing I did it.
Please, injured!
Damn.
She needs some help!
Could have died. So, do you get a lot lower defensive stats when you are a mouse? I'm guessing it has to be the case.
Okay.
There must be a way to get rid of the mouse I just don't know about.
Thank you.
Come. Ravage them.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Persona.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak
Okay, I don't think we have enough to burst this thing down right now, so let's heal up. Let's get a heal on Joker just to be safe. Although I don't think he's going to get attacked. I think they're going to summon some new ones. And let's get a heal on Ryuji just to be safe as well.
Thanks.
Defense reverted. Trapped rat. Okay, so I think even with defense down, I think double wind is going to kill it here.
Persona!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Persona.
I have never been more wrong.
Right in their weak
Alright,
persona!
I'm going for it.
Feel my rage!
I'm going for it. Maybe it's the wrong decision, but I'm going for it. Okay, we got him. We got him. Okay. So I think that would have been easier with baton passes when Morgana with the double wind, and even Yusuke to use ice on the snake girls, but I wanted to do it with this group. I said it at the start. Oh cool, we got the AoE
Course is through me.
heal now.
All right.
Good. You're evolving as a thief.
Cure, burn, freeze, shock for all allies.
The persona has gained new power.
Medium, so get rid of Bufu. First impressions of New Palace themes, music, etc. compared to the previous ones. The music's, I'm not sure about the music, it seems pretty good. I'm not really noticing it that much. But in terms of the theme, I like that it's so different. I'm enjoying how different each of them are. Yeah, I think it's good. Alright, we managed to scrape through that somehow. Let's keep it up and head for the treasure. We should make sure we don't get reckless though. It's better to proceed one step at a time. Alright, so let me look at my items. Is there anything that gets rid of mouse? Wasn't there a Final Fantasy type of debuff that was like that? What cures mouse? Maybe it was just for that one fight that there's a mouse, but somehow I doubt it. Yeah, I'm not seeing a mouse.
I can feel it.
Cure. All right, let's go back and save it.
I have something. I can feel it.
Whoops. Oh, got him. got him.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
Should we grab this persona to see if we can combine one while we're back there?
You can hit their weak point.
Go down.
It's not worth it.
Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do you accept? Such a brat.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay, so if we can't combine anything good with her, then we'll just get rid of her when we need the space.
Okay.
Welcome to the Ass Eaters, Hot Snake. Was there anything we can combine at level 30 apart from the Neko thing? Have I played the new Little Nightmares DLC? No, I haven't played any of the Little Nightmares DLC at all. Is it good? Game was pretty short.
The inmate needs a...
Let's execute.
I wish
on
there'd be more to it. DLC would help that, obviously, but kind of lame. Okay, so now we can make this thing, but we need... Oh, damn, look at that. All right, that looks even stupider than I thought it would, but also kind of cool. A prophetic Taoist god, originally known as Mao Shogun. Due to a linguistic error involving the Chinese word for cat, his name was changed to Neko Shogun. Okay, so we need a Sudama. I don't know where we're getting that from, but we need a Sudama. Maybe we're gonna get that from Mementos.
What path do you want?
All right, any level 30? No, there's no level 30. Okay, so we'll just keep it the way we are. Let's get out of here.
No slacking off.
Have I played Toki Tori, especially 2, but either? No, I haven't played them. Sorry. It's with the bird, right?
Let's do it.
The yellow bird. I haven't played them. Maybe I should have released the Lamia and summoned the one that has Recarm.
I can see it. It's somewhere. I can feel it. I can see it.
Not getting Recarmed Persona back. Yeah, that's what I was talking about just now. Yeah, I should have. I probably should have done that. That's okay. Wait, what? Giant bow. What's this? Some kind of giant bow and arrow thing? Oh, that's a stationary weapon back from the Middle Ages called a ballista. Or a ballista. You even know about stuff like this, Queen? I guess that's pretty fitting for you. She knows everything. What's that supposed to mean?
Come on,
Hold
man.
up, that thing ain't gonna shoot us or nothing, right? Well, there's an arrow in here, but it seems to be broken. On top of that, it's slanted away. I'm gonna use it later to bash down a wall.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Out of the way!
You can hit their weak point. Looking cool, Joker. No chance. You can hit their weakness. Looking cool, Joker.
I'll compromise.
That's not a lot of money. You knew better than that.
What did you say?
Not bad.
Do it.
Okay, guys, let's do it. Attack! Yes, victory! A spectacular victory!
All right.
Okay, I should probably change what persona I lead with now that I want to get a different ability, right? Yeah, I don't want that. Divine Grace automatically increases the effective healing magic by 1.5. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Madoon, you're done, so you're not getting anything. You're getting counter. You're getting curse boost. You're getting rebellion. Increase critical rate for one ally for 3 turns. Dude, that seems pretty good. And ominous words. Okay, you know what? There's nothing good that I could change the lead persona on. This bears the exact same decoration as the door that blocks the great stairs. So what, does that mean we ain't gonna be able to open it? No, I think it's the opposite. How we open this door should provide a hint for unlocking the other one. What? We might find something out if we investigate the area around here. Let's go, everyone.
I can feel it. I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Well, this sucks. I really need to get some SP back on Joker, but he's the only one with ice at the moment. Can I switch to... Let's see. How if I switch to Yusuke in, how does that work? Okay, can I switch? Who's next? Makoto's next, right? Can I switch Makoto for Yusuke, and then Yusuke just goes next, or does he have to wait until the Lamias have their turn? Oh, cool. All right, so that's really good. All right, so neat. I like that. Okay. Well, that's gonna open up a lot of opportunities. I like that. Okay, and will it reset back to what the party was before now, or do I have to micromanage what it was?
Let's pull back for now.
So every single time that someone got moused, I should have changed them, or does that count as incapacitated? Because they could still move as a mouse, but maybe it doesn't matter. Probably not. I'm gonna guess probably not. It goes back to no. We have to micromanage it. That's kind of lame, but okay.
It's somewhere. I have something.
Because I remember it saying you couldn't do it if they were incapacitated in some way, but maybe that counts.
It's somewhere.
The light is pouring in from the ceiling. The light pouring in from the ceiling is reflecting off of here, but it's hitting the wall. Let's go fire the bow and arrow to hit the fucking thing, the wall, to get the light through. Navi, tell us what to do. Okay, it's slanted. All right, so how do we fix the slant? Can we go down and fix it? Do we need to fill the room up with sand?
It's somewhere.
What's up there?
Focus. I can see it. Focus. I can see it.
Hey.
What's this thing? Some kind of button? Yeah, it's gonna fix the ballista. Think before you go touching that, okay? It might be a trap, although I'm curious about it myself. Let's press it. We should leave it alone.
You're right.
As I say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Very well. Oh. I'm not so sure about that. It looks like pressing that button has changed something in here. Yes, there is now light being cast on that door. It is a markedly obvious device. The difference device. Holy shit. You're right. Let's go take a closer look. Someone's saying that they didn't know that you could switch party members like that in the middle of battle. You have to have Hifumi's skill. So maybe you just didn't go and see Hifumi. There was a tutorial that made it really obvious, so my guess is that you just never went and saw Hifumi. And that's why.
Yes!
Oh hey, it's open. So shining light upon the door is what caused it to unlock. Wait, doesn't that mean we can open the door at the Great Stairs the same way? There's a definite that's a definite possibility. In case we should push on. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go, Scooby Gang. Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang.
See it.
Stone tablet. Hey, there's something written here. Let me see. The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign for those who traverse the pits. What could this mean? The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign for those who traverse the pits. Okay, so follow the light from below.
I can feel it.
Hey, doggo.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
This is weak to psychic, and you are weak to psychic as well. And we can't get you yet, though. So let's try despair.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness!
Do we have AoE psychic? Maybe we don't.
This isn't it.
Yeah, we do.
Matador! Ravage them!
Oh, not down!
Serves you right.
Incredible, Joker!
Give me some money. Money, 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 money.
Now's the time to retreat!
Did you play before? How did you figure the puzzles so quickly? I watched every single episode of Rick and Morty twice. That's how high my IQ is.
I have something.
So I just puzzles are nothing to me.
Focus.
Oh shit, it's a statue.
I can feel it.
Only twice? Pff, what I mean is that I only have to watch them twice to understand them. You know, it only took me 2 watches. That's how high my IQ is. It's holding something. Wait, what is this statue anyway? Some kind of dog thing? This is Anubis, the Egyptian god of the underworld. It seems to have some kind of shining orb. That sounds kind of familiar. Something about light from the god of the underworld.
Joker.
This may come in handy somewhere. Shall we take it? Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe not.
Indeed.
Very well. This may prove to be an object of great import. Abyss gem.
I have something.
Oh boy.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Do we still have an Isis?
Psychokinetic rules should help here.
I think we do, don't we?
Less attacks! Try something else!
Tough. Persona.
No, we don't. Maybe we should get another Isis, and we can combine it.
Don't rush
I
it.
kind of don't want to keep wasting SP on Joker, though.
Calm down.
Let's risk it. Let's just attack and see if we get a crit. Never see it come. A magic wall has been erected. Wow. Afflicted with sleep. Okay, so we can probably get some more. You know what? If we ever want to get SP, we can just do a Palumpa run, right? Yeah, we're fine. We can just do a Palumpa run.
Nice work, team!
Okay. Focus.
Where was the other one? Or did it vanish when we got into combat?
I can see it.
Okay, where are these pits that I keep hearing about?
I can see it.
All right, so we have the gem. So if there's nothing in this room, that means we have to backtrack and use the gem to open something that we already, the place we already were earlier. Is this guy back? Yeah, he's back. All right, let's go both. We have to just go up there. Let's
Show
see.
me your true form.
All right, we have an Anzu. We can get another one though, and see if we can combine it. Actually, getting an Anzu would be really good because then we don't have to spend yen getting
Gunfire is our best shot.
getting a
Clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
oh, whatchamacallit? Getting another one for Neko Shogun.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop 'em up. Gaining some distance. Guessing it. Witness my
You
resolve.
never see it coming.
Scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Hey Anzu, welcome to the party. Are you going to end on time today? I don't know, maybe. Is it already 1:45? Holy crap.
Let's pull back
So an hour and
now.
50 minutes? Maybe. I need to do some final bits of recording tonight, so I should probably take a nap and then do that. Because, surprise, surprise, the video turned out longer than I thought it would be. Who's surprised? Fucking nobody. Do you guys want to know what it is? I'm probably going to post what it is later
Show
anyway.
me your true form.
Alright. The first move is
It's not
on.
too exciting, it's just...
Her skills are ineffective.
People could have figured it out already. It's not Xenoblade Chronicles 2, no.
I'll take the 4.
It's a game we played on stream recently.
Fuego, strike!
We got him on the ground!
Do not
I
move
knew
a
you
muscle.
could do it, Fox!
Let us strike!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
You never see it coming.
What's the matter?
It's not Celeste. Although I am thinking about making a quick video on Celeste as well.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. That's all of them. Nice, Fox. A spectacular victory.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? I have something.
Okay, I'll tell you guys tomorrow.
Feel it.
Because I'm probably going to post the script later on Patreon.
I can see it.
And even though patrons are the only ones that can read it, the title will be there and people will be able to know. But I'll tell you guys tomorrow.
I can feel it.
Did I just cock tease you? Yeah, of course I did. Been doing it to myself all my life. Huh, this statue is the same weird dog thing as before, and look, it's got one of those gems too. The god's name is Anubis. It really isn't that hard to remember, Skull. So do you think we should take this gem? Sure, let's take it.
Yes!
Alright, let's grab it and continue onward. So it's out on Sunday? There's a chance it might be out on Sunday, but I don't think so. Like I said, it ended up being longer than I thought. I thought I was done with the script a while ago, but it turns out that I wasn't. I tried pretty hard to not go overboard on examples this time. Because a lot of people didn't like that about the Odyssey video, even though I do think that the Odyssey video needed that. I think we have to use Psychic for this one. We have AoE Psychic, don't we? We just went through this, didn't we? Yeah, we do. Okay.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Okay, join the group, right? Join the group. Yeah, lend me your power. Yeah. Join. No need for that. Yeah, join the group. Okay. Welcome, Isis. For Mario, it was necessary. Yeah, I think so too, but a lot of people disagree.
For now.
It's weird how I've had a lot of messages telling me, you know, Odyssey was your best video, and then other people telling me it was my worst video. And I think a lot of that's going to depend on what your opinion of Mario was before you went into it, or what your opinion of Odyssey was before you went into it, and how much of the video you thought was a waste of time. All right, so we have medium fire, so we should get rid of light fire.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That's okay. I'm really happy with the video still. I watched it back recently. I like watching the videos about a month after they've come out, because that's a good amount of separation. And I've forgotten part of how I put it together, so I was able to watch it back and I enjoyed it. So I'm happy with how the video turned out. Okay, is that the door to the Great Stairs?
I see.
That means we are directly above where we ended up after coming through the front entrance.
Focus. I can feel it.
Hey!
There's a cavity here. It looks like something might fit inside. Put your dick in it. Maybe we should put that thing from Anubis statue in there. Oh yeah, that's a better idea, On. Yep. Let's do that. Nothing seems to be happening. Well, there's another one. Calm down for the looks of it. There's more than one pedestal. Alright. This time we'll get you right.
Hey!
This one's just like the other. It has the exact same cavity. Put your dick in it. Hey, weren't there two of those things? Oh yeah, the gems. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Good job, Ryuji.
Oh.
Something's moving. Alright, we got it. So shining light upon it is what causes it to open. That is the same as the door underground. We can't rest on our laurels though. Let's stay cautious and proceed forward. Can you imagine coming from the What Remains of Edith finished video, and you're watching it for the first time watching anything on the channel. Wow, this guy is fairly well spoken and he takes video games really seriously. Damn. This is a really great video, and there's a notification that he's streaming. I wonder what he's like on stream. Wow, Persona 5, that's one of my favorite games. Oh, he's in the pyramid. What's he gonna say? What insights is he gonna have on this great game? Oh, he just said, put your dick in it. The light has been reflected in the direction of the door. Ah, shit. Let's go out and save. Do you think that the Soma devs adding a safe mode where monsters would notice you would have improved your experience when you first played it? I think that that's a good addition to the game, but for me, that I would prefer if the monsters were more interesting, or if the whole game was designed around not having monsters, and all that dev time would have went to something else. But I think it's a good addition. It's probably something that I wouldn't have used. Those shadows don't look good there, do they? Alright, let's see if we can combine any personas. Can you imagine when your children see this video in 20 years? Nah, they won't bother watching those streams. No way. Unless I die tragically and this is all they have of me.
How fares you?
And what I just said right now will be really sad.
The
And I'll be like,
inmate
oh no.
execute him.
But
Fusion.
I don't plan on dying tragically, so it's not gonna happen, right? Isis, we can make another thing. Lachesis.
You can't handle this.
Lamia.
What path do you want?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, so there's nothing good. Okay, there's nothing good here.
Now choose.
I'm guessing that we're just gonna combine them when we get up, and if we find any new ones that we want to grab while we're in there, then we'll just do that. And we'll just replace them. Hold on, are there any new ones that are low level that we can combine? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, we can combine a level 27 Matador and level 33 Pisaka and make a Mokoi. That sounds good, right? Seriously, where's this Sudama? Okay, let's register personas, but let's not register the new Isis that we have.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think we can register all of them but the Isis. I don't want to register the Isis.
Are you sure?
You'd like to register this?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
And then you'll die by sticking your dick in some strange fountain. I think if that was gonna kill me, it would have already.
Done already?
I think I'm good.
It is time, inmate.
I'll just add this.
Whoops. Kuro Mayak has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, Kuro Mayak. You're trapped in the bad joke club. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. Oh, there's another one. Yes, it's open. We seem to be pushing our way through the doors of her heart. Whoa. Don't know if I'd phrase it like that. Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, Yusuke, what the hell? Yusuke's thirsty.
I have something.
Oh.
This sense.
Why is there a safe room right here when we can just go outside and save?
Oh, a new safe room.
You can now quick travel to the corridor bottom. Let's make a note of this place so we can come right back here later.
I should write something.
Why is Yusuke in the party? Because I switched him over to do some ice attacks later or earlier.
All right.
Should probably get used to using all of them. It's a pretty cool system. I know how you feel about DLC, but I thought you might like to know if you ever get tired of the basic battle theme that you can get the battle themes from the previous Persona games. Yeah, someone told me that. They're tied to outfits, aren't they? Or can you just download the music? How are you liking this palace? It's pretty good.
Did you notice?
I'm sensing shadows, lots of them. That's to be expected. We're basically raiding her tomb after all. Excuse me. Tomb Raiders, we'd better be cautious as we go, you guys. Are there any games like Fallout 4 that you would want to do a second look at?
Somewhere.
Huh.
Feel it.
Maybe Breath of the Wild with the DLC, because that would be enough to talk about. I don't think the DLC is meaty enough to talk about on its own, but there are a couple things that I left out in Breath of the Wild that I could have went back and spoke about some more, but I don't think that would make a good video.
Oh,
Futaba-chan? I'm trying to think. I'd like to do some of the Dark Souls games again if I had infinite time, but I don't have infinite time, so I can't. But I don't think I did a particularly good job with Dark Souls 1 and 2. I think Dark Souls 3 I did a pretty good job. But I'd like to go back and do Dark Souls, remaster my Dark Souls 1 videos. And Dark Souls 2, I could be a little more direct and combine them into one big video, but also I just like to fix the audio on them. So you've come, follow me. I think that's it. I'm trying to think of anything else. Apart from No Man's Sky, obviously.
It's somewhere. I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Did you ever play Final Fantasy 15? It's not a traditional turn-based game, as you probably know, and the Royal Edition drops in 4 days, having all the DLC and post-launch content added. So post-launch added content for $50. The game has a lot of things I think you enjoy, and I'd like to hear your opinion on. I understand it's not interest of yours. Yeah, I'd like to play it. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Bearer of the Scales. You're flying, so shotgun? No. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to play it because I haven't played a Final Fantasy game properly for a while. But I don't know if I want to go from a big RPG to JRPG to another big JRPG. Let's Palumpa you. Never see it come. Wow. Okay. Well, we're screwed. But yeah, I would like to play it. Inflicted with freeze, so we should hit him, right? One strike. One time.
Nice one! They're at your mercy! Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
What? She's just dead? She's just dead. What if that gets cast on waffles?
Not good! Foxy's in bad shape!
Okay, I'm scared. Let's try wind.
You're mine.
Nope.
Fox, you're hurt this blood. Watch out!
Let's use a revival bead, just so there's another target. Never see them coming. And we should probably use fire to see if he's weak to fire, but we should probably also heal Fox, but whatever. Not weak to fire. Okay.
Be careful!
Let's try Assault Diver Headbutt. Headbutt, medium chance to forget. I kind of feel like this guy might be immune to shit, but I don't know. Let's see. Damn. Damn. I think we're Daijobu'd. I think we're dead. Yeah, well, we're definitely deep now. Alright, so it's psychic, nuclear, or holy. I'm gonna guess it's psychic.
Eat this!
Never see it coming. Alright, we can't switch party members because of deed. Alright, psychic. One time. One time. We're gonna use psychic. One time.
Go down.
Nope. Oh, we blocked it. We blocked it. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to try nuclear or holy or what? What should we do? I mean, he has holy ability, so I'm guessing it's nuclear. Right? It's got to be nuclear.
I'm not done.
Gotta be. There's no way it's not. Right? Do we have it? I thought we had it. Oh, did we make the comment we're always gonna have Makoto, so who cares? Where's our anime flashback, chat? Where's our black and white? Well, we're always gonna have Makoto, so who cares? Flash forward. Oh shit. Alright, what about Life Drain? Is Life Drain gonna be good? I don't know what to do. Let's try holy. Let's try holy. Fuck it. We're trying holy. Fuck it. We're going down. We're going down, and we're trying to get this fucking weakness. Oh, block! Oh no! Oh yeah! What's happening right now? What the fuck? What do we do? What's the strongest attack we have? What's the strongest attack we have? Okay, shit. Rampage. Do we have Swift Strike? Swift Strike? Alright, here we go. Swift Strike. Fucking kill him. No! Madoon, what's that? Alright, here we go. Got him!
Just what I'd expect from you.
Easy peasy. Easy game, easy life. Got him.
All right.
Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Got him. Alright, fuck, man. Okay, so he's weak. I'm gonna guess he's weak to nuclear. Are you another one? No. Okay.
Careful. I saw a shadow. I can see it.
Okay, I think we're supposed to go up and we're supposed to see Futaba, but this place looks like it leads to nowhere. So oh, okay. We just got bamboozled. Jam bread. We should use the jam bread. You're right. You know what? For maximum BM, I should have eaten some jam bread in combat. What? For real? Holy shit! Is she trying to kill us or something? Wait, above. There's some light up above. Wait, look. There's some light up above. It's another one of those reflective boards.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes, but unless we can do something about this trap, we will not be able to proceed. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Well, what do you mean you can't do anything about the trap? Is it just gonna? Okay, so it's whenever we go on it. Okay, so there's a button that turns it off. All right, where's the button that turns it off? Is it up here and now we can get it? It looked like you could jump over on the edges of this thing here, but you can't.
I have something.
Alright, let's jump over on this side.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
Ice, right?
Her skills are
Yeah,
ineffective.
ice. Okay, let's AoE. Wait, are you weak to lightning or strong against? You're strong against lightning. So let's do rampage.
Skull got in a solid
Damn,
hit.
look at the crits. Crits are real. Damn, that one on the left is just getting just beat. Poor one on the left. Okay, don't miss on all of them. Good job, Yusuke.
No sudden move.
Good job. Alright. Give me some money. Ooh, you can do better than that. Oh no, you're leaving. God damn it, I want to all out attack you. That's why we're doing the rampages. God damn it. Why does that happen sometimes?
Alright.
Alright. Ryuji, time to eat some delicious jam bread. Yeah.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, he enjoyed that jam bread, I think. I think he really did. Hey, does anyone remember what the treasure persona was weak to again? What did we narrow it down to? Is it gonna remember?
Somewhere.
I think it will.
Somewhere.
But what did we get rid of? I think we got rid of holy and cursed, didn't we?
I can feel it.
What kind of jam is there on the jam bread? In my head, it's strawberry jam. I don't know about you guys. Yo, this statue's got a gem. We should take it, yeah? Hold on, there's an inscription on this stone slab here. Any who attempts to steal this gem shall be cursed. Dude, we can't let this cursed shit get to us, right? Come on, let's just take it. Don't take the gem. Yeah, we really shouldn't. I mean, not like I believe in curses or anything. Yeah, but they might be real here in cognitive world. Check description. Oh shit, is there a description? Is there a story? Oh, bread with strawberry jam spread. Nice, it's strawberry jam. Damn, it's lore.
Feel it.
Jam bread lore. Now we know more about the jam bread. What kind of jam bread do you think they would have at Lothric?
I'll reveal your true form.
And Orlando jam bread.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Psychic
The
and
enemy is weak, but it's weak to nuclear means.
getting shot in the
Let's
face.
end this quickly.
Wait,
The enemy
what
is
else?
weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Nuclear
Don't
and
use bless
getting
attack.
shot in the
Try
face.
something else. If you can hit their weak point.
Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Ooh,
Looking cool, Joker. 1000. Yeah. All out attack. You guys suck.
this'll end you.
You never see it coming.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
All according to plan.
Have we ever seen Yusuke's
Victory.
victory screen?
Okay.
What does jam bread taste
all it
like?
takes
In
for
this
me.
case, I think it would taste like strawberries, right? Oh, it's time. It's time. Okay, is it gonna remember?
Hey, that's a rare one. No psychokinesis.
Okay, wind,
Attack with
holy,
something
or
else.
curse. Okay, so wind, holy, or curse. Or we want to try and get a crit. I don't think that's gonna work. Wind, holy, or curse. All right, what do we think? Okay, do we have a wind or a curse thing? I don't think so. That's insta kill damage. I don't think that's gonna work. In fact, it actually might work. It might actually just straight up fucking kill them. I think wind.
There!
Nope. Alright, we should have 2 more chances, so we should be good. Yeah, I don't think a crit's gonna work because he blocks everything.
You're mine.
Really? It's curse?
Nuclear attacks will
God damn it, the fucking last one.
otherwise.
Really?
Well, on to the next triumph.
Nice work, team.
You should have switched over from Morgana? Nah, that wouldn't have worked because that would have still taken a Joker turn.
All right. Focus.
For real?
Focus.
Oh.
You can only switch when it's Joker's turn. Before the battle, I should have. If I had Morgana, that would have worked. Hey, it's a button. Do you want to try pressing a Joker? Yeah, I do. Press the button.
Isn't that...
The ambience of that corridor has changed somehow. That might do it. Let's go and see if we can go after Futaba's shadow now. Let's hurry, you guys.
I can feel it.
Let's go get the gem that gives us a curse. Let's do it and see what happens. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. And if we die, then we get another chance at the thing. Let's do it. Yeah, we're taking it. Rejection gem. Sweet, we got it. Let's go. A curse shall befall you. Uh-oh. What a horrible night to have a curse. Put it back. Oh no, what have we done?
I can see it. Damn it.
Whoa, that was too close. Doesn't seem like this is gonna stop anytime soon. Maybe that curse is real after all. What are we supposed to do? God damn it. Okay, let's go put it back. Let's go put it back. Alright, we put it back. Could the curse perhaps have been lifted? We should check to see if anything has changed. Alright, we'll put it back. Alright, you happy now, Spooky Pyramid?
I have something. It's somewhere.
A chest! Talk about luck!
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's immune to curse.
Okay, so you are weak to nuclear. We can get lucky and get a spare. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's try. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, so let's switch Makoto for Yusuke.
I'm pulling back.
Persona! Take that!
So you're just not weak to anything. Alright then. That's great. I'm glad that you're just fucking just not weak to anything. That's really cool. That's a really cool thing. You have instant death attacks, and you're just not weak to anything. That's real neat. I like that a lot. I think I tried to put a status element on him and it wouldn't work. Let's get the big AoE accuracy and evasion up. Do you have media? No, you don't. We should probably heal up Joker just to be safe. Time for punches. Lucky punches from Morgana? Yeah, maybe. That might be a good idea. Oh, he can be ailment. Maybe it missed a lot because he's level 30 fucking 7. That's probably a good bet, I think. Let's use the big AoE heal that we have. Who is that on again? There we go. Meteorama.
All right.
Nice.
Persona! No holds barred! I couldn't finish it!
Never seen. Probably want to keep rotating attack down on this thing just in case it breaks out and forget. Just to be careful.
Die already!
Sorry, Persona! Prepare yourself! Finish it for me!
no crit. Nope. Stealth sim recovered. That sucks.
Skull's in trouble! Someone fix him up!
Let's try... Should we try Palumpa? Who's next? Okay, is Makoto and Morgana gonna be enough to kill it down if we do a good attack? I think so. I think that's enough, but maybe we should do Meteorama instead. I think we can do it though.
It's time. That's not right.
This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified.
Yeah,
so
I think if we do a big hit, I think we can get him. So what's our best hit? Was it Psychic still? I think it was, wasn't it?
There.
Yeah. Okay, so this should kill it.
Okay, watch your health.
We got
He
it.
is annihilated.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we should have done Meteorama.
I'm beat.
Why does this happen sometimes but not other times? Why is it that sometimes the ambush leads to something else but other times it doesn't?
Strong and impervious
I don't understand that.
skills.
Alright, so that's weak to getting shot, so we can shoot it and then baton pass over to Joker, use a psychic attack, and then we're good.
Get it, Skull.
It must be a range thing, but it doesn't seem understandable to me, because it was an ambush that we got on this guy.
Chance. You can
Anyway, we
do
did it,
this.
it's fine.
Give it up.
Give me some money. Yeah, okay, that's awful. But you know what? You can just fuck off. Yeah. We're not even gonna bother. The enemies were near each other's proximity. Yeah, but that's happened before and I don't think they've changed. It makes sense, I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like it should have happened earlier if it just happened just now. Especially in the bank room. I remember one of the final vaults, there were 2 dogs in a room and we attacked one and I thought for sure it would chain, but it didn't. They were really, really close. Alright, who has a lot of SP? Makoto. Okay, so let's just use Diorama. Alright. And let's switch Morgana back out for on. And now we have the dream team. Okay.
Focus. I can feel it.
Black Robe. Kind of thing, it's been a while since we checked if there were any upgrades for people, right? Okay, there are no upgraded weapons. What about range weapons? Nope. Okay. Okay, Saint's Tunic's the highest. Black Robe's pretty low. A Black Robe with the power to transmutate. What's that all about? Didn't we have something else that was like that? That it could transmutate? What's that all about? Is transmutate some sort of thing that you get later that is like the laundry?
I have something.
Okay, we can go up there. We can also go save it. I think we should probably go save it. But then the monsters are going to respawn, aren't they? But we just did all this shit, and these aren't mini bosses. Let's go. That's a lot of hallways. Let's go save it. I'm scared. You just called the team and Makoto on the dream team. Yeah, she's pretty good in battle. I'll give her that. Having a really solid heal plus nuclear, that's just really good. She's pretty good. She seems to do a lot of damage overall.
Let's do it
as well. She's a Mary Sue in battle, I guess, as well. Because she has decent magic, she has healing, she has decent physical attacks, and she's fairly resilient too, isn't she? Literally no balls. Yeah, but every single time I die, there's at least 4 people in chat telling me that I should go down to normal mode. So I'd rather avoid frustrating them. Even though I think I'm enjoying the game a lot more because it's on hard mode.
I can feel it.
Do you have a PlayStation 4 Pro or regular? PlayStation 4 Pro. Technically, I have both. I got the PlayStation 4 Pro for Monster Hunter World, but also not just for that, but also for
Okay, within range.
for the Horizon video
Should
that
we
I'm eventually
strike?
gonna do.
Show me your true form.
If it was just up for me, I wouldn't have gotten it, but I think it's a pretty understandable work expense. It'll make the videos better, and it seems to me that the games are being designed around the Pro now, not the normal PlayStation 4. I'm kind of pissed about it actually, but it's okay.
The enemy is weak.
Shot
too much to us. It's
and
clearly inferior.
wind.
Win with wind attacks.
Let's get Morgana out here.
Gaining some distance.
I feel like I want SPDs on everyone now.
Serves you right.
That's almost a full Becky Buck. You can do better than that. Oh no! 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 What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? We're rumbled. We're rumbled. What have we done?
Be careful. They're about to attack.
No.
Let's go, Captain!
Just keep using the HP abilities, Ryuji. We have Jambred, don't worry. We have Jambred. Don't worry about it. We have so much Jambred. You have no idea how much Jambred we have.
That's not right.
Who's next?
Next up.
You're next?
Persona!
God damn it. Let's Palumpa you. Fuck it. Let's Palumpa you.
Alright.
You just got Palumpa'd. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you're confused. Give us some money. Devil Fruit. Yeah, we'll take it.
Time for my comeback with style.
You just got Palumpa'd. Alright, so when it reflected onto us, it didn't do any damage, didn't it? Maybe it did. Maybe it did a little bit of damage? I can't remember. Yeah, let's not risk it. He's already down anyway. Let's not risk it.
Show your might. It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, now it worked. He was despaired. I forgot about that. Alright, so talking to you's not going to do shit because you're not going to give us any money. You'll probably give us some money.
Words aren't getting through.
Oh, you're all down? Okay, all attack.
Time for some bloodshed. This'll end you. Game over.
Okay, it's Jambred time. Who's excited?
Okay.
Okay, that time they didn't change, but I think they were a little bit further apart this time. Jambred time. Eat some Jambred.
Alright. Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Okay, you're weak to Psychic and you're weak to Wind, like we just saw. So let's just attack you.
Persona!
You're
The
Vegeta.
weak point?
You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Should we kill them for once? I don't think we've ever killed them. Kill them. Because when we ask for money from the baboon, he runs away.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Do it on. Yeah, there you go, on. Well done.
We took them all out.
How come no regen adhesive on Ryuji since he uses physical skills most of the time? That's a good idea.
That was easy.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably shouldn't do that though because I don't think I would have thought of that by myself. But maybe I would have. I don't know. I don't think I would have though. But yeah, it's a good idea.
I have something. I have something. Focus.
Whoa, shit. What the fuck? I hit circle and it moved. I must have hit the analog stick at the same time.
It's a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Looks like hitting its weak point psychokinetic moves should help here. We won't be you can aim for their weak spot.
Oh, it's ice on these Lamias, right?
Cool, Joker. Her skills are ineffective.
I should have summoned. I should have summoned Yusuke. He doesn't have baton pass though, so.
Let's see.
Ooh, critical. Nice.
Joker, that was cool.
There.
Let's get another crit. Joker, that was cool. Alright, lucky punch one time. Lucky time. Lucky time. Come on. One time. One time, Morgana. Lucky punch. Yes! Fucking pro gamer. Pro gamer, lucky punch. Give me some money.
I'll compromise.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Cleanup complete.
Good job, Morgana.
Okay. Easy win.
Time for some delicious jam bread.
Focus.
Thank you to Dashel for using 100 bits to say masterful trolling. I think that was about when I was when I almost died to the to the floating monster earlier that was immune to a bunch of things. Thank you Tortolia for resubscribing for 2 months with the message Anubis is best boy. Do you think so? I thought Ryuji was best boy. He has a sweaty butt though, so probably not. I think I said thank you to Kira Mayak already, but just in case I missed it, thank you to Kira Mayak for the resub. I'm pretty sure I did. I remember saying your name, I think, just now. But just in case I was wrong, thank you again. Thank you Sonic Wins for resubscribing for 4 months with the message wish I could stay, but I want to play Persona myself, and I want to go in blind, but still take my money. Well, hopefully you're still here to hear me say thank you, but if not, maybe you'll watch the VOD one day and then you'll hear me. But thank you very much, Sonic Wins, for the resub. Thank you, Son Carl C, for resubscribing for 5 months. I like how much you freak out about your waifu's a true weeb. Yeah, it is pretty damning, isn't it?
I can feel it.
I just feel like it's very reflective of your life choices up until now. You know, your waifu reflects your lifeu, and I just, you know, it's not something that I take lightly. But thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for noticing how much I care about the waifus. And thank you to Insert Silence for resubscribing for 5 months as well. A lot of 5-month resubs. Thank you very much.
I'll reveal
Thank
your
you, Insert
true
Silence.
form.
You're trapped in the waifu wars.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
It is psychic and
Psychokinetic skills. It's
gun.
powerful, but guns should shut it down. Just watch your ammo.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet. Me, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Will he always run away if we say give me some money? Yeah, he always runs away. Okay, interesting.
Let's pull back for now.
I know Monster Hunter World left an iffy impression on you. I also know your time is precious, but if you get used to the janky combat, it'll grow on you, I think. Hopefully you give it another shot. I'm keen to see a critique on either that or an Edith Finch-like game. Yeah, I think I'd like to give... Oh, cool, we have level 31. I'd like to give Monster Hunter World another chance. Yeah, I think so. I think I might learn to like it. but that combat, man.
Okay. I can see it. Focus. It's somewhere.
Round 3.
That's a rare one. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Let's go.
Hisaka! Go down!
Got him. First try.
That was incredible,
Got him.
Joker.
Got him. Okay, let's get rid of the Lamia. Yeah.
Your power
See you later, Snake Fu. Lucky guess. First attack, we got it.
All right. I have something. I have something. Focus. I can feel it. I have something. I have something.
Let's make a poll for best boy. You're curious? Okay. Who are the boys? Who are the boys in Persona? In Persona 5. Poll new. Who is best boy? Waffles doesn't count because he's the main character. So Ryu, Morgana, Sojiro. Is Sojiro a boy, or is he a man? Akechi. I don't know how to spell Akechi, so I hope I did it right. Mishima, Yusuke, Airsoft guy. There we go. I don't think villain should count. Who's the best boy? I don't think villain should count. I don't think we should put Madarame and Trudeau on there. Yeah, Coffee Dad is the clear winner.
Focus.
Even though he's very sundier toward us.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Show me your true form!
Yeah, Sojiro wins. That's probably for the best. Ooh. Ice, ice, ice. Ice, ice babies. Alright, Rampage? Yeah. Shh. Say shit. Alright, Morgana for Yusuke.
I'll take the 4. Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Got him on the ground.
Do not move
I
him
knew
up.
you could do it, Fox.
Show me the money. That's not a lot of money. No. I hate this ability so much.
Let's pull back for now.
So much I hate this ability. Think of all the Becky bucks we're missing out on because of that ability.
All right. Focus.
If you voted for Sojiro, then congratulations on having the majority opinion. Congratulations on having the most normie opinion too. That's how it works. Congrats, Sojiro voters. Just like Makoto lovers, you're normies. It's another Anubis statue. There seems to be an inscription here as well. Let's see. Any who attempts to steal this gem shall be cursed. Wait, it's the same thing. But this statue isn't actually holding a gem. What could be the meaning of this? Somebody probably came in here before us and took it. Either way, we're just gonna have to find one we can pop in there.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
I'm pretty good at triggering chat, huh?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Ooh, nice crit. Nice. Oh, Yusuke doesn't have baton pass. God fucking damn it, Yusuke.
Not over yet.
Just have it. Just have baton pass. Just one time.
Aim for their weak spot.
Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker.
There.
Looking cool, Joker.
I refuse to leave the most people for Becky. There's no way.
I'll compromise. What do you say?
Not bad. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay. No match for me.
Pull it? Okay, let's pull it right here. Alright, who's best girl? Poll new who is best girl. Dr. Legs, Makoto, Becky, how do you spell how do you spell my best girl? I can't spell her name. That's how bad I am. Hifumi, thank you. I can't spell her name. Futaba, I'm assuming is a waifu. On, who else? Who else is a waifu? Fortune teller, how do you spell the fortune teller's name? Chiha? Someone spell this fortune teller's name for me, please. Chiyaya. Okay, Chihuahua. Oh, he is there too, right? Okay, so here's what I have. I have Dr. Legs, Makoto, Becky, Hifumi, Futaba, On, Chiyaya, and Oya. Who else? Am I missing somebody? I don't think I am. I think that's it. Sai isn't a waifu. If I put Lily on there, Lily's gonna win, and then the poll is bunk. We want to know who chat thinks is the best Persona girl. There's another girl after this, isn't there? Next girl, right? There's a next girl, right? And that's it, I think. Wardens aren't waifus. There you go. There we go. Wardens aren't waifus. There's no way. All right, there we go. The poll's up. The Lolly twins aren't waifus.
Focus.
Okay, so we need to see the curse. Does that mean this one's good? Yeah. So where's the gem? We need to find the gem and put it back.
I can see it.
Okay, I have no idea where that is. Haven't we already explored everywhere around here? Makoto is narrowly winning over Hifumi. Futaba is up there too, and Dr. Legs sadly lingering in 4th place. Rip Dr. Legs. I thought you guys had more respect for Dr. Legs, but apparently not.
I have something.
Yeah, chat loves Futaba. What's that all about?
I have something.
Okay, can we go and get the gem from the first place and bring it here?
I have something.
Oh shit. Two one ambush.
Three of them, but we're the best.
A magic wall has been erected.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Die already!
Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? It's a magic wall. Let's do rampage, because then we get more. No, let's there's a better one than that. Who has the strongest physical attacks with rampage? Rising slash. Yeah, let's try Dormant Rush. Oh, what? Cool, it hits all of them. I did not read that properly.
This is my other self.
Chat just relates to Futaba being a shut-in weeb with Power Ranger figures. Holy shit! Holy shit! The shade being thrown right now. The shade. Why not Igor on best boy poll? That's true. That's true. It's a bad poll. I apologize. You're right. Igor should have been there. Never see it coming.
Let's go.
Good one, Yusuke.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory!
Alright, so who won? Futaba won with 53 votes, then Makoto with 48, and then Hifumi with 46. So yeah. Alright. Congratulations on having normie opinions, Futaba fans. With Makoto having almost as normie opinion, whereas Hifumi is clearly third place, is the classy, popular but understated, and a little of the underdog choice. Clearly, choosy gentlemen choose Hifumi. Clearly. So well done. Well done, chat. You didn't let me down.
Okay.
Let's eat some jam bread to celebrate. Do the poll again with the top three. I'm just gonna sit here and do polls all day. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Here's the poll with the top three. Poll, new, top three waifu round. All right, Makoto, Hifumi, and who's the other one again? Futaba. There we go. Did Oya get a single vote? Do husbando poll?
I can feel it.
Oh, we went the wrong way, didn't we? Where are we going? Oh, we ran all the way back. I'm assuming this is the right decision, that we're
There's an enemy.
that we're meant to go get the orb from the other one and come back around this way. I'm assuming that's the right way.
Show me your true form.
Guess we'll see.
Now's our chance to strike!
You guys done voting?
He's immune to curse. We can end this quickly.
Eat this!
Oolumpa. Okay, I think voting's over. So it's official. Hifumi is best girl, voted by chat. Thanks, chat. Congratulations on getting over your Makoto obsession and voting best girl to her rightful spot. You fucking idiots. Official best girl. Well done. Well done on getting over it.
Someone finish it.
What did you think was gonna happen right now? Congratulations, you played yourself. Alright, headbutt. Oh, a crit, nice. Alright, give me some money. No, that's not enough money. Okay, I'm not asking for more.
Too slow. Come. All right.
Yep, it's not working.
Let's go.
Not working.
Die.
Wow. It didn't. Yeah, Fox, you gotta aim. Yeah, you got nothing, man. You got nothing. Can we sleep you? Yeah, sleep. Okay. What's strong against sleep? Is it ice or is it psychic? I think it's psychic, isn't it? Oh, just physical. Because it hits them awake, I'm guessing. Oh wow, that really hurt. That really hurt. So strike. What? Who's next? Alright, we might die here. Sleep again. Inflicted with sleep. Alright, so Salt Dive should just kill it outright, right? Oh, it's a crit.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's tear him apart.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
That's all she wrote.
New husbando poll with Igor. Also, best of 3 boys too.
All right.
Should we do a poll to see if we should have more polls?
I have something.
And include Igor. Should we have more polls? And the answers will be no, yes, Igor. Did we go through here? We must have. Yeah, that's where we hit the button. Okay, so let's take this.
Hey.
Is this?
Take the gem and go the long way around and see what happens. Oh shit. Okay. That didn't go how I thought it was going to. Alright, we might be deed. We might be deed. Okay, they're just dicking around. We might be okay. Oh, giant slice. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Don't worry, we're Gucci. Alright, so, winds and getting shot in the face. So we can shoot and then baton pass with wind, and then we're good. Oh, we can't baton pass. Wait, what's the whole thing with baton passing when we're like this? It worked one time, but the other time it didn't. What was that? What was that all about? I can't remember. All right, let's do Rampage.
Let's go, Captain.
Oh wow, look at the crits there. Nice.
You can aim for their
Go down.
Or maybe it's all out attacks that I'm forgetting. What?
Come on, Joker.
Let's go.
The fuck, Joker?
Prepare yourself.
It was so important that you didn't miss. So important.
Go!
Oh damn. Just throwing us money.
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Catch them!
You missed.
What the fuck?
Come on, Joker.
This is my other set.
Agility up matters that much? Holy fuck-a-doodle-doo. Holy shit.
I lend it. It's tenacious.
Never see it coming.
Eat this.
Oh wait, are they strong against fire? No, they're not. We're good. Oh damn, they're loving the Joker. Who's next? Joker. Okay.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull. Joker got hurt. Don't get reckless now.
Nice.
Stay there.
Nice.
Let's tear him apart!
Finish him.
Don't come back!
Ethrel used 100 bits to say, the nickname Dr. Legs weirds me out. I think it's because it reminds me of the spider Daddy Long Legs. I can kind of see it, but I think Dr. Legs sounds kind of hot.
Okay. I could.
I think it's a good nickname for her. I don't know if she would appreciate it. That kid is really upset. Sorry about the crying. You know, I think she would appreciate it. She seems kind of cool. Shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Joe, I'm playing Celeste right now and died 700 times in the hotel. Send help. Get good, son. Get good.
Her skills are ineffective.
Get good.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Out of the way!
It's time.
If you can hit their weak point.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
It's not over yet.
Really? Really? Really?
Second person. Get it, Skull.
Do not move a muscle.
Finish him.
Holy fuck. Thank you, Sky Caesar, for resubscribing for 5 months with the message, so I heard you like anime. Hey, these polls mean nothing. I'm just pandering to chat. This means nothing to me, okay? It just means nothing. Medium physical damage to all foes, low chance of dizzy.
Okay.
Piece of cake!
Chat or weebs. Weebs don't know when they're being pandered to. It's fine, don't worry. They don't even know I'm talking about them right now. Weebs don't even know they're weebs. Sundari. Nah, I love you, chat. I love you. What's this curse shit it's talking about? Anyways, want to try putting the gem we got here? Yeah, let's do it. The atmosphere has changed in some intangible way. Perhaps the curse has been lifted. That thing wasn't even holding a gem to start with. It ain't fair making us put one in. Okay. So this worked. That's good. It's a button. Do you think it'll activate something else? Let's press it.
This is amazing.
What was that noise? That must have been the ballista. Ballista. It sounded like it was quite destructive. Okay, let's go find out if anything happened.
There's a treasure chest.
Ooh, lockpick time.
Oh.
Yeah. What are we gonna get? Lockpick chests are usually really good. Blitzring, Snuff Soul, Turquoise. Well, the problem with the Blitzring is that who gives a fuck about accessories now that we have the SP adhesive? Makes me wonder if the SP adhesive should have been its own separate thing.
I have something.
So you could still use some of these fun ones. What the fuck?
I have something.
Okay, that was just some sound effect. Alright. Did you know you can hold the certain button to automatically jump and climb? I knew you could make you automatically jump. I didn't know it would automatically make you climb. Sometimes it doesn't work though. You need to already have some momentum going with the run. So some of the quick hops don't work.
I can feel it. Focus.
Hey,
There's some kind of control panel here. Should we try doing something with it? Sure, let's not. Is this some kind of picture? Oh, it's her. It's Worst Girl. Ah, the design seems to be scrambled somehow. Maybe it's kind of like a puzzle. Joker, can you change the picture? Oh no. Okay, so that seems to be the one that's on the furthest on the left. Okay, there we go. Ooh, it's together. What's this a picture of?
I see.
This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child. The emotions of the artists are often depicted in the art they produce. I can sense serious pain harbored in her heart. I should never have had Futaba. Is that the voice coming from the Merle? She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Oh.
What was that? Based on the contents, it sounded almost like a suicide note. Could that be what Futaba remembers of her mother's suicide?
And again.
But that's a fucking sick thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down. Okay, is there gonna be another save point up here? Should we go and try and combine the special treasure goblin thing that we got and see if we can make a yeah, see, if you hold it down here, it won't automatically do it. But here it will. See if we can combine something to make the Sudama thing and then make a Neko whatever the fuck it was.
I'll just add this.
Thank you, Aubrey Nom Nom, for subscribing with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Persona Pals.
do you need something?
Thank you. I know you guys only have, I think, one of those a month, right? So thank you so much for throwing so many my way. I really appreciate it. The Aubrey Nom Nom, thank you so much. Sorry, I think I'm choking. I don't know why. Oh no. Okay, I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Too much Yusuke voice. And thank you, Aiko, for resubscribing for 2 months. Hey Joe, I'm trying to get caught up on your Persona streams, but I can't seem to find the VOD for the first one. Please help, please. Yeah, the first one's gone. I figured out what was happening, but that one can come back. It's on YouTube though, if you want to go watch it there. Yeah, but the first one's gone. What happens is that there's a time limit to make them highlights that I believe is 60 days. However, there's also a limit to how many past broadcasts are stored at the same time. The issue that happened is that I was looking at it and I figured that was what was happening, and I knew that I had one more day to make it a highlight. but then Finn unplugged the internet and caused
Are you
the
sure?
last stream to split into two. And because it split into two, it took up 2 slots in the past
you
broadcast space, and that pushed the Persona 1 down. The first Persona 1
You'd
off,
like
and
to
now it's gone.
register this?
If I contact support, maybe they could bring it back. I don't know, but
like
it's
to
not Finn's
register
fault. It's my
this?
fault for not doing it sooner. But I thought I had more time. I didn't anticipate that happening, so it's gone. But it's my mistake, not the kids. That's just what happened.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute now.
Okay, so let's Stone of Scone. Ooh, we can make a unicorn.
You can't handle this.
But it's on YouTube. Thoth Rangda.
Excessive power
Oh
only
shit, look at
leads
this
to
thing.
destruction.
That thing looks cool. Holy fuck.
Do you really
Okay,
need
Nigi
this?
Matama. Is that gonna make a Sudama? I don't think so. Hellbiker.
You can't handle this.
Oh shit, look at that thing. God, so much work when it's all these different enemy types. Holy fuck, look at the flame wheels too. That thing looks really cool. 2B and Hifumi poll. We don't need to do a poll right now. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna win. 2P's gonna win. There's no way. There's no fucking way. We don't. Why would we even waste our time? Why would we even waste internet ink on that question? Like it's clearly
pretty tough.
2B's gonna win. 2B is a force of fucking nature.
I see.
Okay, so we can get
strong
this
persona
thing by
indeed.
combining Ami no Yuzemi and Anzu, and we can get this one by combining the same thing with Jiko Kyuten. Okay, I don't know if we want to do that. Principality and Satana.
A
We
strong
get
persona
Nuclear Rebellion, Miracle Punch, medium physical damage with 1 foe with high chance of critical. That's actually pretty good. I think that would be useful to have on Waffles for times when we need a crit. But I don't know if I want to combine some personas to do that right
indeed. I
now.
see. A strong
Giant
persona
Slice.
Indeed.
Electricity, Terror Claw. All right, I'm a little upset that that we can't
Now
combine
choose.
Stone of Scones to make something good anytime soon. That kind of sucks. I guess we could just combine it and then just make another and summon a new like replacements, but at level 32 we're gonna get a Lilim, and I think some more open up at level 32, don't they? And we can just do
Let us
them all
begin
then.
the search.
Yeah, we can get a Lilim, we can get a De Caribia,
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
which is a fire fish, I guess, Firestar. So maybe we should just combine Strength and Persona.
Gonna string them up?
Combine these two together. What should we increase? Principality? What's it gonna get? It's gonna
What are
get
you waiting for?
4,338 times 3. All right, what about wait,
Is that enough?
Scala?
Hmm.
Oh wow, that's way more. Holy shit, that's so much more. Matador is a waste of time.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, that's pretty good too. Curse boost automatically strengthens curse skills by 25%. All right, that's pretty good. Let's do this guy.
This is what the persona. Let
Yep.
these powers unite.
Decaribia is weak to physical. Stay away. Oh no.
All right.
Okay, what are we getting rid of for curse boost? Light curse damage to all foes, medium to one foe is pretty good. Are we ever going to use life drain? Honestly, probably we will. Doubles evasion against electric attacks. Okay, we're not weak to those, and that seems really situational. So I think I'm gonna get rid of that one, because having fire is pretty good in case on goes down or there's something that weak to fire and we want to rotate fire. High chance for confuse is actually pretty good. I like having wind, and that's pretty good. Increase accuracy and evasion for all allies. Yep. So let's get rid of dodge electricity. Oh, we're getting another one too. Climate decorum doubles evasion against all skills during rain, pollen, or flu. Yeah, we'll just no. Is that good? That's just seems like mementos only, right? Yeah, that seems shit. Ooh, we got nuclear. Okay, so I don't think we have nuclear on Waffles, do we? So we should definitely get rid of something for nuclear. Fire, I guess, or light curse damage to all foes. Because if something is weak to curse, we can just single target medium. It's just that light curse to all foes is just saving time, I think. I'm not sure if life drain's worth it or not. Yeah, let's get rid of light curse to all foes. Make a Sudama? I don't know how. I don't know what I need to make a Sudama. If I knew, I would make one, but I don't know how.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the
I'm guessing the
compendium?
only way I'm going to be able to make one is by
register it?
going into Mementos
sure?
and catching some dudes down there.
These are the paths you have walked.
I wish it kept recipes for you.
Are you finished?
Okay, let's go a little further into the palace, and then
slacking
maybe we should
off.
end the stream around close time today. Like I said earlier, I need to have a nap and do a bit more recording tonight. Or we could tell you how to make a Sudama if you wish. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm kind of tempted, but I don't know if I want to do that. I seem to remember being able to make one a while ago, so I know that I had the ingredients at one point. I guess that's why it's a good reason to craft everything that you can, no matter what. We have opened the second door, but the mystery has only intensified. There's no doubt we're getting closer to the treasure. Come on, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Let's take a break.
I should write something.
You can make a lower tier arcana by combining two higher level arcana. I think I saw some trends with the arcana, yeah.
All right.
I don't know what it was. It's on the list, so maybe we can use that. Every time you said that on the VOD, there was literally 2 hours after that.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I get into the game and I lose track of time. Is this another save point? Not necessary, game. Not necessary.
A safe room!
Let's do it.
Can only Joe create polls? I think you can link polls that you make. I'm not sure if that link is active for everybody. I know some of the mods can make polls, but I think I'm the only one who can make an official poll with the poll command in chat. I'm not sure. Stone tablet, stone slab. When red and blue align, an illusion will rise. Only proper guidance shall form a path. Huh? What is it talking about? I haven't the slightest idea. It may be a hint of some kind. Oh damn, Makoto doesn't know something. Holy shit, take a screenshot.
Hey, I see a shadow.
I have something.
Thank you, Drayden, for the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Rub-a-Dub Sub Club. Thank you for the sub. Was that 10 minutes ago already? I thought I just checked them. How much do I lose track of time when I'm in the Persona Blend menus? Holy fuck.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. Her skills are ineffective. Stay
God damn it. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub, Drayden. Okay, and weak to ice.
We're stronger.
Let's just use waffles.
Not over yet. You can hit the weak point.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Is that true?
I could always set a timer to let me know when to stop. I check the time regularly, and sometimes I'll lose track of time in between different individual parts of the game, but normally I know what time it is and how late that we're going. It's just I want to find a good end spot, and usually that makes it go for hours overtime or over stopping time. It's not the worst thing in the world to go overtime on this game because it's so long, and I knew going into the game that we would probably have to have longer streams because it's such a long game.
It's somewhere.
But I can't go too crazy today. Oh shit, can I go back up? So maybe we'll just do this area and then we'll call it.
Focus.
Alright, does that do something raised there later that allows us to get through? Oh, she's here. You're late, what took so long? Erg, that's it. I've had it up to here with her.
Focus. I can feel it.
Oh, boulder time? Wait, the shaking. Oh, flashback to the first boulder.
Hey, wait!
It's a Breath of the Wild ball. Shoot, this is bad. Get back. I'm sick of this bullshit. What the hell is she thinking? Ryuji, you need to calm down. Alright, more are gonna spawn, right? Is this what I think? Yeah, more are gonna spawn. Back, I'm not gonna be crushed here. Okay, so do we have to time it or do we jump on the ball as it rolls by? We can't proceed on like this. We need to do something about that giant boulder. When red and blue align, illusion will rise. Only proper guidance shall form a path. Is that a hint? Okay, do we go back out? I don't think so.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, let's go back in.
I can feel it.
Hey, I see a shadow.
Ooh, this one's a red one.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh boy. Okay,
This could be tough.
you're reaching a shot in the face, right? We're kind of getting low on bullets though. Let's use bad beat.
Eat this! Die already!
It's time.
Rampage, Swift Strike, Dorman Rush. Let's use Dorman Rush. Wait, Rising Slash? No, Dorman Slash.
You're
Dorman
mine.
Rush. What? Waffles, what is your problem lately? Oh, go for it, On. Go for it. Never seen it coming. Give me some money. How cringe would it be if you greeted subs with "Welcome to the subreddit"? Oh god, that would be really bad. I love it. I'm gonna start doing it from now on. That's so good. Welcome to the subreddit. Here's your first upvote. Oh god, it's so bad. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so bad.
I am thou. I lend it. It's a present.
You're too slow.
It's not good. Fox is in bad shape.
Persona!
Captain Kidd!
You're on the ground. This Nice going, Skull.
Looks like cringe is still on the menu, boys.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Focus.
Okay, so what's this red and blue stuff? I'm not seeing anything that's red and blue. Oh, there's a way down there. Okay. This seems to be the backside of that giant boulder trap. We should survey this place. All right, so red and blue would be in here. All right. Oh shit.
I can feel it.
A button and a slab, huh? There's nothing visible on the slab. What do you think we should do? Yeah, let's push the button. Of course. We just push buttons. We're the button pushers. We eat ass and push buttons. Nothing is happening. That's odd. Is it broken? Or could there be another step to this mechanism?
Focus. Focus.
You guys excited for Code Vein?
I'll reveal your true
Anime
form.
Dark Souls? Who's excited for Code Vein?
Alright, the first move is ours. Go, Skull.
Good job, Skull.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Aren't they wind?
It's clearly inferior.
Wind.
Win with
Let's
wind
go.
attacks.
Okay, let's
That's not it.
switch Yusuke for Morgana.
Do you know?
What the hell?
Watch them carefully.
What is with the missing? Oh, you have Recarm. That's good.
Zoro, show them money. If you pass the
Never
baton,
seen
you
it
can hit the
coming.
foe's weaknesses. Okay, your turn. You powered up.
It's time.
You can hit their weak spot. Looking cool, Joker.
Code Vein. Someone's asking what I said. Code Vein. It's a Dark Souls E game. It's coming out sometime this year. Even better than that.
Not bad.
Let's go.
I have a feeling it's going to be bad, but who knows? It might be good. The characters kind of look like the Persona characters do. Kind of.
Okay.
No match for me.
Focus.
Oh shit, we pushed somebody to make a shortcut. Speaking of Dark Souls. It does not seem to be opening. I assume this is some kind of special door. Yes, you're right, Yusuke. You're right. It's blue.
Oh, a treasure chest.
It's somewhere.
Have I played Catherine? No, I haven't.
I have something. Focus. I can feel it. It's somewhere. I have something.
The core gameplay in Catherine didn't look like my jam, so I didn't really prioritize getting it. The plot looked good though.
Focus.
Okay. I feel like there's something to do with this door and the button, but for now let's go down here and see what's through this door. Thank you, Spotfiery, for resubscribing for 4 months with a message. Still playing catch up on your Persona 5. Can't wait to hear your sub shout out in 2 weeks on the VOD Kappa. Well, here it is. Thank you, Spotfiery.
Hey.
Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the VODs. Maybe we'll be playing another game by then. Nah, we won't be. We'll still be playing Persona 5. There's a stone slab here too, but there's nothing legible inscribed on its surface. Sounds pretty useless to me. What do you want to do, Joker? Whoa, useless? You just said useless to Makoto. Let's take a closer look. We should check elsewhere. Ooh, it's shining. The devices controlling the Merles seem to react in a similar fashion.
Hey, look at this!
Something showed up. B01010. That may be a clue of some sort. Either way, we should search to see if anything has changed.
Somewhere.
B01010.
Wait.
What the? Oh, they're Death Stars. So this thing's link to the stone slab is what powers it.
Indeed.
Quite the impressive contraption. Why don't we examine it closer? The slab over here shining too. Was it not doing that earlier? It is the same color as the one from further in. There must be some meaning to all of this. Press the button. Check the stone slab.
It looks like
The message B01010 is inscribed upon it. What could it mean? Let's push the button. We're pushing the button. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, did the security level just go up? Was that a trap? No, I don't think so. There's probably more to this device than pushing the button. Damn it, what are we supposed to be doing here? We're supposed to be eating ass.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
We should probably save the bullets. We should have done an AoE. Oh, it's easy to through with sleep. Okay, that's fine.
Something else.
What's the big AoE that we have? Rampage, Dorman Rush. Is Swiss Strike really that good? Swiss Strike.
There!
Damn it.
Yes, a clean hit. Persona. Not finished yet.
Shit, I forgot about that. Whoops.
Sure.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! Setanta! Go down!
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage with the baton pass. Holy crap. Holy smokes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! We got rumbled. We got rumbled. We got rumbled. F.
So what?
F. Probably should have done an AoE instead of passing it to Joker for the big hit. Yeah, I think it's time to end the stream. I think that will be where we stop, and we can just continue this tomorrow. Shouldn't be too bad to catch up to where we were. But yeah, thanks everybody. What a truly foolish end. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Pretty stupid. That's okay. Any requests for the vodcast? 20 minutes earlier than the last stream. In defense of Dark Souls 2. Oh, funny. Your 9-hour stream trying to beat Nier alone. Maybe I shouldn't do a podcast tonight. Actually, maybe we were hosting someone earlier, weren't we? Maybe that's gonna happen again. Yeah, maybe I should leave that alone. That's okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just a reminder that on Saturday night we have the Patreon Q&A with Lily. We will be doing that at some point around 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern. I say around because it's going to depend a lot on how quickly the kids go to sleep, if the kids go to sleep. They've been fairly good lately when it comes to going to sleep, but you know, there's always setbacks. So if you're interested in hearing the Patreon Q&A live, that's going to be happening on Saturday. So there'll be 2 streams tomorrow. So just so you know, it was meant to be last weekend, but we had doctor's appointments, so it was postponed. Yeah, so night stream is tomorrow. Yeah. So tomorrow, 7 hours from now. So 24 hours at 7. So 31 hours from now. Okay? Anyway, see you guys later. Have a good one.